We're gonna have a few options today. Maybe we'll flip a coin here in a minute or something. Because I kind of want to keep doing cyclamen, or yeah, cyclamen slash um brick red, but at the same time, I could be convinced to go for Nyanza slash Jade. So they're both pretty good options. Yo, what's good, Kane? How's it going? I don't know why it's not. Okay, there we go. Like, crud, it's not embedding in Discord. It is now embedded in Discord. Good. Okay. Anyways, I kind of want to go for Jade and Nyanza today. I don't know why, but I just kind of do. Yo, what's good, Sal? Computer turned 2B into a jujutsu. Is that what it is? Jujutsu, as in juju short bow. Is that what we're going for here? I think. Yo, what's good, Sal? What's up, Snea? What's up, Ice? How's it going? What's good, MKB? Sorry, my brain. The reading. Good grief. I need to, like, upgrade the font. I'm getting too old for this, for real. Got another strawberry before dung, brother. I'm about to get a strawberry right here, though. Trust. Autocorrect betrayed me. 07s. I mean, I do jujitsu too, so close. It is close. All right, no strawberry dye. Feels bad. Feels bad, mans. We will go ahead and collect our just normal daily stuff real fast. Let's go ahead and get rid of the compost. I'm gonna grab some more. We're gonna need even more. Give me this. Nice. All right, this should get us to a bill, though, I think, if we clear this out. So that will be pretty epic. Real quick, we'll do this. But yeah, we should be back up to 1 billion coins. So we will have a choice today for what we're running. But yo, what's good, Odie? What's good, Shrimp? What dye we grinding today? That is the question. Generally, whenever there's not a 3x, I kind of want to go for something that is like 2 dyes at once. So what we have been doing, of course, what we were doing yesterday, is going for brick red slash cyclamen dye. So those two kind of coincide pretty well with each other. But what I kind of was thinking about doing today is going for Jade slash Nyanza. In which case, we would have a slight issue because I think in order to go for Nyanza, you have to have like a Corleone spawn. Because generally it's going to have at least one of the commissions in Crystal Hollows be a crystal or a Corleone. So it swaps between the 5 crystals plus Corleone. It can be any of those missions. So I don't know if we would have to do that. I think we would. We'd have to find a lobby with a good Corleone. But the other problem is I'd have to grind out tools because I don't have any tools grinded out. So what do we think? Love new alpha changes for me. It's at least an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I know a lot of people are hating on the like the textures in particular, but again, they're not like final, and you'll be able to override it, so it don't really matter. Look, you took a 4-day vacation off work for your 500. Hey, that's the strats. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? How you doing this morning? What's up? What's up? Boom, boom, boom. Let me clear out all of these. We should have our bill purse back, which actually has my primordial sold. Man, who underbid me? Somebody must have. Oh yeah, there's one underneath me. Okay, that's not that crazy. That's not that crazy. Only one. Hopefully, I can get that sold. Holy, wait, what? Why do I have this much? I guess I didn't sell some of the tarantula web yesterday. All right, well, there you go. We have over a bill again. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Let's go clear this out. I've been using a texture pack. I really like the majority of them. Yeah. I mean, the halberd, honestly, alone is kind of cool enough for me to be like, yo, this is sick. The big thing is, like, Claymore was not that crazy. I feel like Claymore should have been a lot bigger. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. All right, chat. Type 1 if we should do Tarantula Slayer. Type 2 if I should do Jade Dye / Nyanza. So Tarantula would be Brick Red and Cyclamen.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
40 months for real. Is he gonna do? Okay. Text to speech not working today. Love that. But 40 months of T3 from Deadeye. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. 2. I'm seeing a singular 2. Chat, does that mean nobody really cares? Alright, we're just gonna do Tarantula then, I guess. I mean, I am kind of already set up for it, to be fair, so. Might as well, right? Might as well. Let's do this. And that. And that. Alright, I think we're good to go. Doesn't matter really. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Main appeal is profile reviews today anyways, so. Yeah, Deadeye, you want a review, by the way? Smile. Hold up. Red name. Nani? Nani? We're recording a short right now, for real. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. R.I.P. Alright, let's hope this lobby's not too laggy. Cloud mounts are down to 3 mil now. Ooh. I don't know. I kind of already spent 200 mil on them yesterday. I really shouldn't do more. I really shouldn't do more. What I really should do is start AFKing on my garden more, because that is free social XP. You know? Just haven't been doing it. Yoink. Yo, let's get acknowledged. How's it going, bro? Sure, I'm down. Alrighty. Let's take a moment, shall we? Hit Deadeye with a PV. Bang. I've been playing tons, so bring me more into the grind if I have a goal. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we're getting close to level 500. Okay, getting close. Foraging 47 and hunting 21. So they did say they're going to add more hunting levels with the next update, or like the next foraging update. The next island's going to add more hunting levels. So it wouldn't be a bad idea just to max out hunting and foraging, because I'm sure they'll add more foraging levels too. So that wouldn't be a bad one to do. We are missing a few fairy souls, so could go and grab those. Dang, bro is dripped out. What is the net worth again, by the way? 32 bill net worth. Good grief. Alright. I guess not a lot of the updates upcoming are really combat stuff, so not having the Greg Bank doesn't matter that much, but that would be another thing to do for sure. At least before Guardian Slayer drops. Okay, we've got the Claymore, we got the Terminator, got the Estrella, and a Hype. We got an Estrella and a Hype. All right. 1849 magical power. Yeah, the magical power is cooking for sure. What is this? Okay, yeah, that's the new one from Trophy Frogs. Gotcha. We are missing a few enrichments, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to just go through and find which ones those are. Personal Compactor doesn't have one, which actually we've got 2 of those. I don't know why it's counting those separately, because they're the same thing. The Anguish Artifact, we don't have one on there. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a few more in here, so just going through and figuring out which ones they are wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. Let's check out pets. 433 pet score, pretty solid. Getting that Rose Drag level at ISC. Dang, pets menu got a lot of skins up in here. For sure, for sure. What is this? Got a spirit? Okay. Okay. And yeah, getting a Jade Drag before next foraging island would also be a good thing to go for. Just like locking in on foraging, because I mean, mining wise we're doing pretty good. I mean, more powder wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but again, we're not really getting a mining update for a while, at least not that's been revealed, so shouldn't matter too much. And yeah, foraging, whispers and such, tree gifts, farming, it is a lot of sawdust grinding, which you can kind of do passively from greenhouse stuff. So I know you've been working on greenhouse, and you can get quite a bit of sawdust from doing that, so that's fine. Kata 50, gasp. Who would have guessed? How many M7s? Good grief. Good grief. 683. That one's buddies. Okay, got you. Slayers wise, yeah, I mean, I think we're getting, was it 2 perk Aatrox? Is that who's, or he's getting Minister because Foxy's winning? I don't know. It might not even end up being Aatrox, but doing some of this wouldn't be bad during year 500 as well. 50 extra magic finds, and extra skill XP is going to make you spawn really fast, so could probably breeze through that pretty easily. We are up to 31 minion slots. 12 slots away from the next tier. And I don't know if you have lily pad minion done in here, because it's not updated yet, but that would be a good one if you don't have that done. Easy. I'm going to assume we have, yeah, Farming Islands is done. You can swap back to Mage faction now. Like, you're at 14,000 reps, so you can swap back to Mage, because you don't lose rep now whenever you swap. So, wouldn't be a bad idea to swap back to Mage and just start getting your rep on that side whenever you do anything, if you run Kudra or whatever else. Rift's looking pretty good. And, yeah, I mean, biggest thing, again, would be working on foraging just to prep for the update. Reaper Mask really helps in Master Mode floors. Yeah, if you're running tank, it do go crazy. We're getting full perk Foxy. I did see that. Yo, what's good, Slothy? Hit fishing 43 today. Also updated the Helianthus helmet. Hey, let's go. Let's go. What's up, Alone? How you doing, bro? Yeah, how's it going today, Slothy? What's good? What's good? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I'm doing good. Acknowledged. How's English? Glad to hear you're doing good. Sorry, my brain. I gotta turn it on. I'm out of water. I need to go get some water real quick. We all vote for Diaz for the Minister perk. Is that the strat? She doesn't even have, like, the 4 perk, does she? Trying to get into Artifact sucks. It's same price as Crown of Avarice, like 200 mil. Every lobby I get 1 or 2 level 400 players who Monopoly on auction. I mean, it do be pricey out here. It do be pricey. Yo, what's good, Clash? What's up? What do you use to look at these profiles? So all my mods are built into Lunar Client, and this is SkyCrypt is the website that you can look up. Or if you have Lunar Client, you can do /PV and check it out there. But give me 1 minute. I gotta go refill my water. Okay, we're back. I joined Hypixel. It takes a while. Nothing's working. It's not PC's fault. If you're getting like connection reset, then it could be a Cloudflare issue, and you might need to download Cloudflare Warp. But other than that, it seems like it's just an internet thing, low key. But yeah. It's looking good. Again, I would just say mainly prioritize focusing on foraging would be my recommendation. Because, I mean, that is, of course, the next major update that we should be getting. That you can really prep for. Everything else on Alpha at the moment seems to be just QOL stuff that we've had as of late. Other than, like, of course, like year 500. But, again, that's going to be a temporary thing. You can't really prep too much for that. Other than knowing what you're going to do during it. Which, if Diana's not elected, Slayers is probably, other than fishing, your next best option, I would say. Yoink. Get him. Chill. On an Ethernet cable? I mean, I am too, but I can still have issues with that for sure. Hold on, what about this? Yoink. But yeah, I mean, I would assume... If you're not getting like the connection reset message, then it could just be, I mean, it could be wherever you're living, like you have high ping or something. I don't know, man. If it's not connection reset though, then I don't really know the fix for that. Yoink. Mangrove equipment, is there only 3 pieces? Yes, because you're supposed to use the David's cloak with it. Is the idea. David's cloak has like 100 sweep on it. Alright, starting off right. We got a vial of venom right away. Okay. Well, you know what that means, chat. Stab this guy real quick. It is time for push-ups. Is this a cataclysmic lobby? It's just disruptive. Okay, I mean, it's loud explosions. Alright, give me a moment. Push-up time. I am sore already from yesterday. start doing knuckles, bro. That was hurting my palm there. Yo, what's good, replays? How's it going, bro? But I finally got into Blade Slayer, do T4 in 3 minutes. Starting was rough because low true defense and low damage with T2 daggers. But I got through, got T3 daggers now. Heck yeah, man. You love to see it. T3 daggers are such an upgrade for real. Whew. Nah, you're good, replays. Seriously, I'm not stressing about it. I'm not stressing. Yoink. Come here, boy. Alright. They're gonna drop 26.2 at some point as well. Yeah, it's gonna get interesting updating to newer versions. Dang, that vial sold immediately. Holy. Let's go. Good grief, I'm spawning too many Vanks right now, bro. Too many Vanks. What's the point of pet slots in the pet menu? Just if you want to have, you know, like multiple skins of different pets and you don't have enough room for it right now. Pretty much. And that's just kind of the idea. Which with the new loadout system, for the rich players, it's probably going to be meta to have multiple of a lot of different pets. Like you might have one pet that has like a bubble gum on it, and then, or I mean, you know, a lot of people might have the Hephaestus remedies or Hephaestus relic G-drags that they swap between just with the loadouts, which wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm gonna kill this bat for this guy because I want it. Give it to me. No? Here we go. Do that. I want it. What die are you going for now? We are working on Brick Red / Cyclamen, but they're not 3x right now. So Dung Die's 3x'd. I already dropped it like 2 days ago. So whenever the die, it is one that like I already have. We're generally just gonna go for some dies that I can like do 2, you know. So right now we're doing Cyclamen, which is basically any mob in the Crimson Isles, and then we're doing Brick Red, which is Tarantula Slayer. So the other option that I've thought of going for is really Jade and Nyanza die, which Jade die is Crystal Nucleus runs, and then Nyanza is commissions. So it wouldn't be too bad to do that, but the problem is I think if we just call the queen real quick, which I have 2 queens, hopefully. Okay, called the wrong one. Hold up. Here we go. Try this. Wrong queen. Alright, if we swap to Crystal Hollows here. First off, I'll claim that. But yeah, so we have 3 goals that are just normal. And then one of the 4 goals will always be either Boss Corleone or going for one of the crystals. So generally, if it's all crystals, you know, that's going to be great for going for the Nyanza die and Jade die at the same time, because you're doing the crystals anyways for the Nucleus runs. But the problem is whenever it's that Boss Corleone one, so every single time I go to do Nucleus runs, I'm going to have to find a lobby that has a Boss Corleone spawn, basically. So it's going to make things a little more interesting. Boom. You want a Rose Dragon skin? Wait, did they actually release a Rose Dragon skin? I completely did not notice that happening. I'm not going to lie. I didn't notice that happen. We still don't have a Jade Drag skin. They released a Rose Drag skin before that. I guess they're probably holding off the Jade until Second Foraging Island comes out, to be fair. But still. Check out the new Helianthus Drip and Rose Drag. Hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna have to check it. Which reward should I go for during raffle? Don't have G-Drag or Hyperion items, but I have Legendary Ender Dragon. I mean, you won't be able to choose. If you drop something, it's like dropping something from a Slayer, right? Like, it's just RNG. There's a chance that it's something that you would want, and then there's a chance that it's something you don't want, right? You don't really get to pick. Alright, let me see this real quick. Boom, boom. Gotta be top 500 in Spider Slayer? I might be. What is Rose Dragon? Is the dragon pet for farming. Oh my goodness, there is. Yo. What's the name of it? What's the name of that skin? That looks sick, dude. The like green eyes there, super cool. Petal, hold up. How much are these going for? Is this with like the summer sale? I'm guessing. Yeah, it is. Okay. Swappable between 14 animated flower petal themed variants. That is cool. I kind of want to buy one of those, but we'll wait. We'll wait. Our side to get is flame. Yes, because you have to do Blaze Slayer, which every boss takes, you know, at minimum. I don't know what the world record is for Blaze on like the current patch, but it's probably somewhere around, I don't know, maybe there's people doing 20-second bosses, but including spawning at the very least, like 30 seconds. On average, it's probably like 45 seconds if you're to spawn and kill. If you're, you know, top tier, might even be a minute. I don't know. But, you know, at the most, you're going to be getting, like, if it's 45 seconds, that's what? 4 bosses every 3 minutes. So 4 times 20 is 80. 80 bosses an hour. And it's a 1 in 500k drop, right, from T4s, I think. So, pretty slim odds. Pretty slim odds. To RNG meter it, it takes 6,000 hours if you don't use an egg feathers. So it's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Ralph starts my birthday. I have 2 weeks off work. Can't wait to grind. Hey, let's go. That's going to be hype. Yo, what's good, Kyoko? How's it going, man? Heli drop 2. I got new helmets. All right, let's see. Let's see. Hold up. Got new helmets. Let me check them out. Boom, boom. Oh, snap. Garden Warrior. So they released another one. Are there like 4 Fermento / Helianthus helmet skins now? Good night. Those look sick, bro. Hold up. How many variants are there on those? Garden Warrior. 20 different variants? Holy. Yeah, that is sick. Dang, they kind of cooked with the skins this time around. I'm not gonna lie. See, I'll start making shorts on those when I get creator code. For real, for real. For real, for real. Yo, what's good, Minto? It's going pretty good. We're just working on our Tarantula Slayer, hoping to drop a Brick Red or a Cyclamen die today. Probably not gonna happen, but hey, you never know. You never know. But we are just working towards that slowly but surely. Yesterday we got pretty lucky, dropped a Primordial Eye, so that was pretty nice. Hoping we can recreate that. So far today we've just got a Vial of Venom. It's like the only big drop, but it's only been, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, so we haven't had a lot of attempts yet. Started Iron Man a little bit ago, struggling on finding a decent weapon to use currently, using Hyper Cleaver. Any recommendations? I mean, that's kind of the strat for a little bit, for sure. After that point, it's really just trying to get into your higher tier dungeons and maybe get your hands on a Livid Dagger or something like that. But to be fair, your melee weapon doesn't matter like a crazy amount. It wouldn't be a bad idea as far as your mage setup to try and get your hands on Wise Dragon armor, which is pretty tough to do on Iron Man, but you can kind of just use that until you get Storm Gear. And then if you can get your hands on a Spirit Scepter from doing floor 4, then that would go crazy with the dragon. Would be kind of lit. All right, give me one moment. Yoink. Clear this out. Voila. I'm gonna stab this guy real fast, and then let's get Slothy in here. Yoink. Alright, I'm gonna warp Kudra. Boom, boom. Yoink. Let's see the drip. Got any bats left? I used them all, unfortunately, which actually I did need to clear some things out. Low key. Oh, snap. Alright, chat, leaking DMs. Check this out. That's what those are all the variants of that skin. That is clean. That is clean. Very clean. Alright, here, you want me to go, let's see. Hello, sir. Oh, snap, is it flame dyed? Or not flame dyed, lava dyed? That's clean. Let me turn on profile viewer. Yoink. Look at that, bro. Yeah, lava dyed. Ooh, Necron on the legs. Clean. So that's what Necron looks like. Okay, I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone wearing Necron. It's very red. For sure. Can't trade you. SMH, my bad, my bad. 07s. But yeah, the variants on the skin are low-key fire. Low-key clean. This one's yours? Nah, I can't be taking contraband out here. Come on now. Come on now. It is drippy, though. It is very drippy. I will not lie. I will not lie. Sheesh. He's looking into my soul, bro. Cosmetics don't count? I don't know. It does count towards my net worth. You know? Hold up. Look at this. We're leaking DMs again. These are the skins for the Fermento. This is the Fermento drip. That's pretty clean. Dang, 20 new skins. I kind of like, I don't know, this one right here is pretty clean too. I mean, none of them are bad though. This one reminds me of like a hollow helmet right here, for sure. All right, drippy though. It is drippy though. Adam's actually cooked with the summer bundle this time. Legit, bro. It looks clean. Ignore me buying them so far. I have all the ultimate skins. I'm gonna keep doing that. Hey, let's go. That's what we're gonna need code 2BD out here. Trade you when you're not nicked, bro. Bro, I can't be taking Contra out here. I gotta have something to spin the wheel for, you know. Now I can actually add the Rose Dragon to the skin wheel whenever we hit the milestone, which I probably need to look and see how close we are. I haven't updated the goal in a hot minute. Low key. But yeah, the like farming stuff for Taylor looks crazy, which I can actually just call Taylor, right? I haven't checked out the summer bundle like at all yet. Seasonal bundle. All right. So what all is new here? Actually, wait, this has like none of the new stuff, right? Phone booth power orb skin. What the crud? What the crud? Spartan warden helmet. Is that new? I presume. I mean, it looks pretty snazzy, I won't lie. So is it like in here for the collection stuff? No. Am I blind? I don't see the... Bro, they added a thermodynamic skin already? That's insane. Blazing Sun Rune. Take the charcoal dye. Heck W. I did hear that they added that, but who cares about dyes that you don't get from drops, am I right? Couldn't be me. Nah, portal dye's still the goat. Portal dye's still the goat. Nice. Alright, one of these days it's gonna be brick red dye, chat. I'm telling you. It's in the lobby store. Oh, like Elizabeth. Yoink. Like this? Or just like straight up lobby? Cause yeah, okay. Lobby store bundles. Comprendo. Yoink. Try not to sneeze. Alright, we're good. Trust. Well, they've been kind of radio silent on Raven Guard the last few months. I'm curious, like, what stage that's at right now. You know? Dang. I love cocooning stuff. It's hype. Straight up lobby? Okay. Actually, a whole new short for you to make? True. I was planning on making a short yesterday on, the free skins. So I might just add that in. Then they opened alpha, and I ended up making a short on that. But I'll make one on the free skins and that today. I guess I can rope both of those into one. Kind of fire. It would be really fire is if you could use code 2BD when purchasing gems. Working on it. Hopefully you drop a die. Yesterday I dropped my first die. Got wild strawberry. Hey, congrats, bro. Yeah, wild strawberry's clean. I still haven't dropped one. I was hoping to get one while I was working on going for dung dye this week, but I ended up dropping dung dye on Monday. Cocoon Vank moment. And unfortunately did not get wild strawberry before that point. It would have been peak. But I can't be that upset. I got dung dye so early, bro. So early. Young Elianthus is in lobby with the roast drag. Yeah, gotcha. How much else did they add to it? Is it just those two things, or is there more? I mean, those two things is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I've got shorts lined up for like the next 4 days. By the way, I got the free / summer bundle skins. I've got the dung dye drop. I've got the primordial eye from yesterday. I've still got the short from me failing blaze that I was gonna make a few days ago, but I couldn't get my wonder share's been bugging, bro. It's like it doesn't fully close whenever I close it, so I have to actually go in task manager and close it. Otherwise, when I try to open it up again, it just doesn't open. So I keep having to go in task manager, closing it, and then reopening it later. There's a Kitsune Tiki mask. Hold up.
As a child, I yearned for the
okay.
mines.
19 different variants. Good grief, bro. They're going crazy. Yo, ZJ with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Working on 33,500 subs. If we get there before Saturday, I will stream profile reviews for free on Saturday. We'll do some freebies. See the dies in rotation on Alpha? I did not, actually. What SkyBlock year is it there? Hold up. I can low-key go check it, actually. But I don't know. Don't want my Cloudflare warp to bug out. Because I already know what dies it is up until year 501. But I don't know what it's going to be for 502. Because I know it's bone dye is 3x, then fossil dye, and then Byzantium. Is it the one that's after Byzantium that it's showing, or is it showing like fossil or bone dye again? Or Byzantium? Yoink. Sir, stop resisting. Yoink. Kill him. It's showing fossil? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the reason I'm trying to avoid spending too much money right now. Is so that we can throw some coins at that. Is the plan. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it doesn't take too many coins, you know. That would be preferable, for sure. Get him. Good grief. Deleted. Bro. Just getting infinite spawns off of this one spider jockey. Killed it, spawns another one, killed it, cocooned it. Heck, W. Bagging on Friday, let's go. Let's go. Stream on Kick? I do not know. I have tried it at one point. Oh my goodness, again, holy cow. I did try it at one point, but not really my jam, personally. Yoink. Doo-doo. Cook him. Alright. Again, cocooning things. Holy. Get him. Get him. Alright. Sir. Calm yourself. Getting too aggressive up in here. Oh. My bad. What pet should I use for foraging without Jade? I think either... Probably frog pet now, right, chat? If you have an epic, at least. Then probably frog pet. I presume. Should try for Jade Dime. I was thinking about it. Again, the big issue is finding the right lobby for that. I might do it. I might do it, chat. Also, I don't have any parts, so I would have to go grind out some parts. We might swap after this this polar bear runs out. Because I have been doing a lot of tarantula. And by have been doing a lot of tarantula, I mean I did 5 hours yesterday, and that's it. What if they re-add Coliseum? That is not happening. They will have a use for it, but not in the way that it was before. Like, they're not going to have PvP. But I do think it's possible that that's the way that you get to the Ashwood Citadel. Because obviously they have a use for it. They did the hub revamp, and they left it in there. You know, when they did hub revamp, they removed a lot of buildings, and they could have removed that, but they didn't. And they didn't remove the unincorporated gate either. So they have a plan for both of those things. It's just a question of what exactly. But yeah, we know they're not doing PvP. Like, they under like Minecraft EULA, they could not do PvP and have like pay to win options like they do. So get at least 2 alloys. That's strat. Yo, it's good crazy. How's it going, bro? Welcome back, Animo. Welcome back. About to leave and miss raffle 07s, bro. You hate to see it. You hates to seize it. Dang, bro's gonna be out for a hot minute. Holy. For a hot minute. Also thought there's no reason for frog as I see it. Doesn't frog give like a ton of fortune? For fortune and fishing speed for every other frog pet on the island? I mean, it could be up to 100. Which I guess it depends on if everyone else is running it, to be fair. Yoink. Yeah, I guess a lot of people probably run Jade Drag on there, so maybe Ocelot would be better. It depends on if you've got a lot of people without Jade. But do you need fortune to get too much wood anyways? I mean, it helps you place better in the Agatha contest, which gets you better. What's it called? Yoink. Doesn't it help you place better, or is it blocks broken for Agatha's? I thought it was. I was thinking it was just straight up fortune, but maybe it is sweep that matters more. Maybe I'm tripping. It's been a year since I did foraging, so I'm blaming it on that. He's frog for fortune, but I'm leveling foraging, so right now it's Ocelot. Gotcha. But yo, what's good, Grave? How you doing, bro? Yoink. Do that. Trying to get you in 9. I did like 50,000 XP today. Hey, there you go. Heck yeah, dude. Look at this. Voila. Alright, now I gotta figure out if we are gonna do Jade Dye runs today, then I'm probably gonna have to spend a lot of money on apparatuses and jungle keys. I would not be surprised. So I'm just gonna have to mentally prepare myself for that. Hopefully it makes it back, but I suppose we'll find out one way or another. If we manage to drop Nadashiko from that, or Nyanza, I mean, that would be kinda clean. Kinda clean. Does it tell you in the rewards before you drop it that you're gonna drop it, or is it just like you claim the commission and oh, I dropped it, let's go? Does anybody know? I don't know, that is kind of an obscure thing, to be fair. Doing good working on inverse functions for algebra. Ew. Algebra, gross. Not a fan, personally. Most certainly not a fan. Put a different reforge on my Devon drill, fixed the pendant, and bought a Skatha. Hey, let's go. Very nice, very nice. Yoink. That. Wiki says it's listed as a reward before. That is cool. That will be cool. I'm excited for that one. Bing. That is pretty hype. Alright, check this out. I'm gonna have not looked at my Dwarven Mines commissions in forever. It's just gonna be there. Okay, it's not on any of those. This one. Okay. Dang it. Doggone it. Well, I tried. Calc is up next semester. I'm somewhat excited for it. Hey, let's go. Very nice, very nice. Come here. Come here. So my question is, right, if you get it to show up during 3x and you wait until after 3x is over and you do the commission, would it still be there? I guess it does the roll for whether you get it before, like just whenever the commission opens rather than finishing it. So it shouldn't take it away if 3x is gone. It's like you already dropped it, it's just you have to claim it basically. Yoink. Got him. Lions die is rolled when a commission is handed out and is listed as reward in advance. Cool. Okay, so I guess it would be that way then. You get it to spawn during 3x, you can just claim it whenever. How many Nyanzas have there been dropped? I need to call Vincent. 'Cause I feel like that one's got to be low-key kind of rare. Hold up. Let me do that in a second. Finish the boss first, and then we'll call Vincent. Alright, now let's see. How many Nyanzas? Do-do-do-doot. There we go. Dang, I mean, that's a lot. 1,600. It's honestly more than I thought there would be. To be fair. So fair enough. Yo, let's go Shoxy GG. I still never dropped one of those. Kinda jealous. Kinda jealous. I will not lie. Get him. Dang, having piercing actually work on these things is so nice. Like, holy. Holy. I forgot how goated it is. Yeah, that was a mistake. Casually throwing for the vibes. I don't think it's as rare since everybody does commissions anyways. That's true. That is true. To get to Hard Mountain 10, you probably do like, what, at least 1,000, right? So everybody who's done that does at least 1,000, and then it's a, what, 1 in 250k? So 1 in 250 people who get Hard Mountain 10 should drop one. Kinda fancy. Kinda fancy. Now the real question is, whenever Nyanza gets 3x, do I try and do it with Jade die grinding or not? That's the real question. You know? Do I try and do it by Jade die grinding, or do I just do quick commissions? Speed through it. Nyanza is one of my only die drops. I'm kind of jealous on that one. Nyanza is kind of clean. It's kind of cool to be able to say you got one. How close am I to... Have I hit a bill mining XP? I don't even know. I feel like surely. I think I did. But maybe not a bill overflow. I've barely gotten there. Come here, boy. Well, that's more push-ups for a mere 1.5 million coins. Alright, what was I gonna look up? Something. I don't remember. I guess I'm doing push-ups, and maybe I'll remember while I'm doing push-ups. Yoink. Ah, yes, I do remember. Alrighty. Only dropped Nyanza and pearlescent. Nice. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna check was my mining stuff. Okay, yeah. I've done a little bit. I haven't gotten any dies except Holly and chocolate die. Got you. Incorrect push-ups. Do them correctly. What did I do wrong? Was I not looking up? Is that what it was? Is that what it was? I wasn't really locked in, I'm not gonna lie. Was not really locked in. How many fishing related dies have you dropped and what's your XP? I've dropped Carmine and Aquamarine. I dropped midnight, but I got it from killing horsemen, not spooky fishing. Boom, boom. And I'm at like 200 mil fishing. Only face cam. Oh yeah, my bad. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, 264 mil fishing. So not too shabby. Yeah, my bad. Do. But yeah, I still need treasure and iceberg are the two that I do not have acquired yet. Elbows should go to the sides, not hugging your stomach. I mean, you can do them either way. I always heard you actually do want them hugging your stomach. When you do elbows to the sides, you're flaring out your shoulders. I mean, it works different muscles. But I'm trying to work triceps too. Bam, bam. Or biceps mainly. I mean, I think it does more triceps whenever you do them flared out. But, like, you can do them that way, but I'm working biceps today. Bam. WXP and no dies yet. Wild. It is kind of crazy. Aquamarine was pretty insane. Carmine I got while it was 2x, so it was a little bit easier, but still I wasn't like Magifine swapping or anything like I should have been, so it was pretty wild. Doing dudes. Worked out my biceps like that. Gotcha. I don't know. I was always trained to do elbows in, probably because whenever we did push-ups, we would do like 5 different kinds. So it'd be like 10 elbows in like that, and then 10 wide push-ups where you do have your elbows flared out. It's like your hands are way out, and you do them that way. And then we do diamond, which diamond makes you flare your elbows out. So, doing. Did you? And then we do knuckle push-ups. And then we do... I'm sure there's a couple other weird ones. I think we would do weird ones like one hand lower than the other. So you'd be working out like your right hand more because it's closer, like this way. And then we'd switch and do this way. So get all the different workouts in for sure. But got my second wild strawberry dye in 3 weeks, a few days ago, but still no copper dung dye. Dang, bro. I need to get a strawberry myself, man. What's my farming XP at now? Well, I'm about to hit a bill farming XP and not drop a strawberry dye. That's insane. It's your max bench. I have not benched since I was like 15. I'm not gonna lie. So who knows? But it's probably not that high. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get my biceps back, but haven't really been doing as many push-ups as I should be until recently. But yes, Flay is the strat. Flay is the strat. We vaulted bench, exactly. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I've always preferred doing like just crunches, squats, like not really working with weights as much. I need to get a pull-up bar back. We have a pull-up bar, but it's like really old, and I'm low-key afraid that it's like one of those ones that hangs on the door, and I'm low-key afraid that it's just gonna snap. And that would, but I need to get in the habit of doing more of those for sure. Start pulling I'm gonna go buy a pull-up bar and just bring it in here and start doing pull-ups on stream. Heck yeah, dude. Yoink. But anyways, how you doing today, ZJ? What's good? What's good? Bam, bam. Yeah, fishing can be fun if you've got a party and you're spawning bosses constantly. I really hated doing magma pillars though, I'm not gonna lie. I hated going for those. Such a pain in the butt, like actually. Cannot be asked to do hotspot B series again, dude. Again. Alright, there's too many magma cubes here, man. Too many magma cubes. Pretty good. Glad to hear it. Let's go. Let's go. I saw there's been, let's see, I think it was 68 flame dyes now, which is insane. It's been like a month since we dropped yours, right? There's only been 2 drops. Like, holy man. Holy cow. Bing, 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 bing. Yesterday was lower body and core with 20-30 pounds. Gotcha, gotcha. Yoink. Yeah, we used to do like a little bit of weight stuff. We would have strengthening and conditioning class on Saturday mornings. And we would like do a couple different spots. Like we would have one that was like do 10 pull-ups and then 10 lunges, 10 squats, and then maybe, you know, do some tricep dips, something like that, or work with weights a little bit. Just like 30-40 pounds or something like that. Doing curls or whatever else. And then you'd go and run a quarter mile. And then you'd come back, do another cycle of like 5 different stations, and then run a quarter mile, and then another cycle. And I always pushed myself too hard, and I would get sick afterwards. Heck W. Like every other time that would happen, I would like be like, okay, I'm gonna lift weights. I'm gonna lift like this many weights. Like go slightly higher than I really should have. Slightly higher, definitely a lot higher than I really should have. It was not good times to get sick afterwards, but I did have more muscles after that, to be fair. Heck W. Still struggling through pillars at the moment, so hard to find a party. Legit, dude. I think there were parties in SBZ when I was doing it, but I don't know if people are still looking for that these days. Yeah. Pretty insane. Once looting works, that'll be plenty. Yeah. That's another reason I need to swap today. Like, I'm trying to just do Tarantula because I like doing Slayers, and Tarantula makes bank. And it's the only T5 besides Revs, and I don't want to do Sangria. We're ignoring Sangria. But it's the only T5 besides Revs where I could actually maybe get to the meter before I hit 500 hours of it. But even if I don't, it's making good money. But realistically, I shouldn't be doing like any Slayers at all until the until that gets changed. Because that will be a big step, which is another reason I should be doing Jade Dye. Which, how much longer do I have on this potion? 20 minutes. I might let it slide, I'm not gonna lie. I've already made the money back off the vial, so it's not like I'm down, but I will be down when I buy apparatuses and jungle keys. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Wardrobe update is low-key peak. I'm pretty excited for it. Like, the loadout stuff seems really nice. Which, the big issue I'm gonna have... I had like 2,000 gems saved up from when I had MVP++. Shout out to Celeste for gifting me that for like a year. Keg W. Okay, okay. How much are those? All right, more push-ups. Yay! All right, we'll do some wide push-ups this time. But I've been spending the gems. I've spent like 1,000 gems, or like 1,500 gems, I think, on getting wardrobe slots. So I'm down to, I've got 950, which means I'll be able to buy like at least one upgrade on both of the Heart of the Mountain and Heart of the Forest trees, which is what I really want. I want to be able to change trees quickly. Like, that'll be huge. But yeah, it definitely would have been better for me to save more gems, because realistically I have 0 use for these wardrobe slots. I was just worried of like me running out of dyed sets. Like, I should have something back here to be able to dye. But anyways, what are you grinding for? We've been going for Brick Red and Cyclamen, which, real quick, let me go do my push-ups, because we just dropped in Snared Snail. So Yep, that's the one that works the triceps, for sure. For sure. Yo, it's good night, we. Just glad they got rid of the cooldown. True. That's a big one. 100%. 10 per RNG. 10 per RNG, that's over a mil profit. Because I'm not doing push-ups for Bane of Arthropods drops and like the spider catalysts. I cannot be asked to deal with that at all. Ooh. Anyone in chat would carry some F4s for some money? I don't know. Chat, who wants to do F4s? Probably depend on how much you're offering. Because nobody likes F4. I'm gonna be real. I know maybe one person that I've ever met that was an M4 enjoyer. I'm not gonna lie. So my first fishing festival after they changed the weight of sharks to just replace, and dang, got a lot of sharks. Yeah, there was I think it was redfish yesterday. Excuse me, catch my breath real quick. He was saying he got like 1,000 sharks, bro, in one event. Like, holy, kind of crazy. Because if you're doing 1,000 in an hour, that's like over 10 per minute. That's like almost 20 per minute. It's like pretty crazy. This be like what, 16 or 17 per minute? Kind of wild. My opinion, M4 is the second most fun floor. Like, I can enjoy it for a little bit, but I don't know, dude. It's like the second most sweaty floor, I feel like. But the rewards aren't good enough to be worth sweating that much whenever you could just do M5 and make the same amount, you know? You know what I'm saying? Got 800 and my setup is not that good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, here. Stab another one of these guys. Vanquishers have a pretty high drop rate. Like, they're the same as killing a Blade Soul or like a Hell Wisp. And they're all on the same level. So if you can take down one of those while you're going for Cyclamen, that is the way to do it. Problem is, whenever I'm killing them, I have my Tarantula Pet equipped most of the time, so I'm not getting the actual extra magic find from Chimera. Feels kind of bad. Probably be making my own texture pack instead of using theirs. Fair enough. I kind of like it. I mean, I don't know. It's not like the blocks are changed, honestly. That's the biggest thing I really didn't care for, was the block changes. And when I was using, you know, the other texture pack on 1.8. I like the item, like having item textures, being able to tell what's what. I really like the short bow animations, and the halberd is very cool. I like the throwing animations quite a bit. I cannot lie. I'll need more kata levels. There you go. Half my Jasper Mineshaft isn't loading, but my internet's fine. What is this, Hypixel? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yoink. It do be a little goofy sometimes. Yoink. Smoke him. One of these days, it's gonna be brick red. I'm telling you, chat. It's gonna happen. Source, trust me, bro. Bing. All right, how many tool sets should I grind out for Jade here in a minute, chat? How many sets? I feel like maybe doing, I don't know, 20 at a time wouldn't be too bad. But at the same time, if I go and get a lobby set up and then I go and grind out 20 runs, that's really not, that's not even gonna take me an hour to grind out the runs. So I might just try and get like 3 or 4 backpacks full if I can clear out some space in there. As long as the texture pack is forced, should be forced only on islands with the custom mobs or whatever. I mean, I don't think they could physically do that, I'm not gonna lie. Because again, the other reason they're doing this is because they changed a lot of the items that you would normally place, like that would be placeable, like a gummy bear, right? If I right click this, it would place as a block and then say I ate it. They're changing a lot of the blocks like that. I guess Super Boom, maybe. I don't know. There's few things they're changing that they're making them paper so that you can't like actually place it and like cause any issues with that. That's the other reason they're doing it. Yoink. Which is pretty nice. I do gotta say. Pretty fancy. Yoink. Get him. That's not the crazy rare I wanted to see, I'm not gonna lie. Get that garbage out of here. To do nucleus runs too, might be the strat. But yeah, again, you'll be able to overwrite stuff. Like if you don't like a texture for something, you can get a mod and overwrite it. Should be fine. Again, we'll see which ones that are allowed and which ones aren't. I'm sure like that's already been figured out for some things, but I have not done my research personally. I don't know why they made them all 2D textures instead of 3D. Yeah, that is true. It would have been cool to have like some 3D textures for dang, another one? Are we trolling? For like Terminator and like Hype, just like the really big weapons especially. But I think they are trying to avoid becoming Minecraft, I think is another reason they're doing it that way. They want it to have its own art style, and 3D feels like it's just copying Minecraft and Hoplite and all these other ones. So I kind of respect keeping it 2D. But at the same time, they did say it is like the first rendition, so I wouldn't be shocked if they start adding more items in the future, and future items from that point on get 3D effects. But at the same time, it is also, I imagine it takes like twice as long to make a 3D texture as a 2D one. Heck W. Yeah, I'm not doing that, Tamu. I appreciate the follow, though. Hope you're having a good one. Heck W. Hunt for an hour. Yeah, there you go. Easy monies. I'm in the process of, or in the business of teaching people to fish rather than just giving them fish, you know? So feel free to ask any questions. And I can help with that, but I don't do handouts. Sorry, mate. Yoink. Get him. Every stinking time. Just for the arrow poison. Yo, let's go to sleep. How you doing, bro? Yoink. Get him. 1, 2. Smoked. Hunting is the easiest early game money making method in my opinion. Yeah, it definitely is. Requires very little setup and makes very much coins. It's a win-win scenario. Holy cow, how many magma cubes can you spawn? Good grief. Need like a magma cube deleter. I guess that's probably the reason a lot of people spawn with hype. But I'm weird like that. Alright. Where's that vanquisher at? Hi there, fella. Got him. Got him. Yeah, we're going to swap over to jade dye grinding in a little bit, which again, the start of is going to be me just getting tools. I have to run the mole pet strats for a little bit. See how things go, and then maybe we'll see if we can find a lobby that's either already set up or can be set up easily. Any dyes you'll never go for, even if it's 3x? And are there any dyes you'll go for no matter what the other dyes are? Generally, if I'm going to go for a dye that doesn't matter what the other 3x is, it's going to be mythological. Because that one is, you know, temporarily able to be gone for at all. And also, I really like Diana, so they're just like the only one that I would go for no matter what the other dyes are. And a dye that I probably wouldn't go for, I don't know. I don't like the one I would despise doing the most is probably like secret dye grinding, because odds are I'm not getting that. But you know, I'll try and go for it one way or another. But hey, maybe I'll get really good at secrets, and then when Live and Die comes in, I can actually carry for real, for real. For real, for real. Probably not a bad thing to go for. But yeah, I don't think there's any dyes that I wouldn't go for at all. The only one, like when Flame Dye got 3x, right? The only reason I didn't go for that is because it was derpy. Like, I'm not doing Blaze Slayer during derpy, bro. Heck nah. Heck nah, dude. I will pass on that respectfully. But that's about the only one, probably. Gotten the new Rose Drag Tiki Mask skin? I have not. I'm only going to buy skins whenever we hit the big sub milestones, so we have, you know, some actual stakes when the wheel spins. So there is a Wiki Tiki Mask skin now, so I can add that, and I can add the Rose Drag to the list. I do already have actually no, I don't even have a skin for my Helianthus, so that is an option. That is an option. I do have a Warden helmet skin though. I got a Sentinel helmet already, so I won't be getting a new one of those for sure. Still be carrying Livid next die rotation. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, nah, I won't deny that I was definitely in a party above my skill level, to say the least. To say the least. Like, I wasn't playing terribly, but like, I'm not on the level of that party for sure. For sure. I am not a world record runner. I got like, what, 2 PBs there? It's kind of crazy. I was in the Rift and a guy was stuck on what to do. I recommended him your Rift guide. You're welcome. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. Free advertising. W's in the chat. Let's go. Boom. Is Bill from Greg Bank? Nah, I got that chilling in here as well. Let me take out the interest real quick. Boom. Yeah, we got an extra little bit saved up, which again, Fossil Die is getting 3x'd in like, I guess it's a week now. Less than a week actually till raffle starts. So that'll be an interesting one to see how that goes. Do you need to be top 5 damager to loot share Jobs, or only do 1%? And do you have to have it unlocked? You do need to be top 5 damager aside from the spawner. So spawner can do whatever. Like, as long as he damages it, he gets loot. But aside from the spawner, you need to be top 5, which is generally why people only do 6-player parties, right? Because you don't want to be competing with people for loot share. So in that case, you only need to do 1% damage, which is, again, the reason people do that. If there's only 5 people damaging and you're not competing for damage, you only need to do 1%. Unless it's a Slayer boss. For Slayer bosses, you have to do 10% damage, but everything else is 1%. And I don't believe you have to have it unlocked, no. You have to have it unlocked to spawn it yourself, of course, but you can loot share Jawbus at level, like, 30 if you somehow have combat 22 at that point and are able to deal, what, 1 million damage before it dies? Don't they have 100 million health, or is it 125? I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, no problem. Is 42 mil good for 2 hours of foraging? Pretty solid, yeah. That's pretty good, I'd say. I mean, 21 mil an hour on foraging sounds pretty fancy to me. Yoink. Come here, boy. Get him. Get him. Do. All right. 7.4 million meters saved up, chat. Good grief. Good grief. It is 100 mil health? Okay. I can't remember. I only was spawning them last week. Heck, W. It's been too long. Long-term memory loss for real. Yoink. I probably need to sell shards. I did sell some yesterday, so it's probably not like a ton that I have saved up. I always forget about those, though. Just look in my hunting box and be like, oh, there's 10 mil in here. Nice. Let's go. I still have like 490 kernels as well, which I've been holding on to. Probably should get around to selling those. Be a pretty penny. Always fishing. Recently reached top 200 for thunder kills. Dang, congrats, man. Let's go. Yoink. Yeah, I was like, let's see, the rankings or for skills rankings here. What place am I here? Bro, that's insane. I'm still top 250 in rune crafting. Like, that feels so wrong. It feels so wrong. Top 1,000 in mining. I feel like I don't even mine that much, but I guess I used to. So, fair enough. Fair enough. Come here, boy. Want me to set you up a lobby? I'm also doing nucleus runs. I mean, I wouldn't say no if you're gonna do it anyways. Hey, my snail sold. GG. I most certainly would not say no. Okay, buddy. How many books and tarantula tallies am I gonna get today, bro? Yoink. Probably from when you were doing Frostbite and Die. That is true. I did do a lot of... I mean, if we just look at my commission count, I do have a lot of mining commissions done, to be fair. Nice. If we just call Bismillah real fast. Bada bing, bada boom. Commission milestones. Good grief. Alright, yep. Casual 16,000 commissions done. That does kind of add up. It does kind of add up. Alright, come here, boy. Get him. Get him. Checks out, yep. Depending of Devon or Alloy worth it, or should I keep the money for Greg Bank? Want to buy it for easier gold mining? I mean, it's not gonna make it that much easier. Like, the main appeal of both of those is the pristine. Like, you get, what, 50 bonus fortune from upgrading to Devon's from 655 or something. I mean, I guess the pendant does give a decent amount, but, like, it's not gonna... They certainly don't pay for themselves unless you're doing 1,000+ hours of mining. Like, it takes forever to pay itself off. So the real reason to get it is to A, flex, or B, throw it in a museum. Pretty much. Almost caught up. I'm at 15K. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yo, it's good, Sonny. How's it going, bro? In the world. Get him. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream and you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. And if we get to 33,500 subs before the end of the week, I will do profile reviews on Saturday. Just saying, just saying. I clear them out. Destroyed. How much longer we got on this? 2 minutes. Alright, we just got a couple more bosses left, then we're moving on to Jade. Finally got Infinite Leap. Hey, congrats, bro. Grab this, and the vial sold as well. Alright. We'll have a little bit of coins to throw at this then. We'll have a little bit. I don't think, like, nucleus runs are generally that much profit now unless you drop, like, an alloy, a jade ruled, or a quick claw. Like, those are the 3 profitable drops now, right? Other than die, of course. Yoink. It's kind of crazy these days. Want it so I don't need to wait for mining events to instant mine? I mean, fair enough. Yoink. But again, it's going to cost a lot of money, which I guess you could buy it and then sell it back for as far as pendant goes, at least. But it kind of depends on how much you're willing to throw at it. Yo, it's gonna be out. How's it going, bro? Yoink. Grab these. Cook them. Cook them. We're getting Primordial Eye right here. Trust. Trust. Love the Frosty proc sound, dude. It's so hot. Clean. Bam. Alright. Making sure here. I want to kill one and not have my max magic find, like it totally matters when you're going for dies. For real, for real. We're a boy. Alright, what am I gonna need for nucleus runs? First off, I'll need the metal detector for grinding out the parts. I'm also gonna need pigeon and drill. And I'll definitely, I guess, does the Wither Cloak thing still work on Bow? I assume it does. In which case, I'm going to be running these in Terra Armor again for the vibes. Okay, buddy. There we go. Nice. Bam, bam. How many nucleus runs have you done? That is a good question. I should check. Yoink. It has to have been at least 100, right? I think you need 100 for max XP. At some point, I want to say. Nucleus runs 215. How many we've done. But I guess we're gonna have to run a few more now, eh? Alright, let's see. So we're gonna want the drill, the pigeon, the wither cloak, the term, and then I'll get a metal detector elsewhere. I think that's everything though, right? Way to choose the parkour. Is it new? Because they patched the last one. Because you can't use the horse anymore. Is there a new cheese that they added since then? How do people use in T5 with terror? Warden Helm a lot of times, I think. At least when I was doing it. Mole pet, true. Yoink. Voila. Alright, I'm gonna run... I guess it really doesn't matter, but... I don't want to wear the Warden helmet, because I don't want the speed reduction. You know? So... I'm just gonna swap it with the Bozo mask. We're gonna wear clown emoji. With Armadillo. Can still cheese it with Armadillo. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. We'll get around to that at some point. First off, I gotta grind out the parts. I'm just gonna throw these in here, I guess. Clear up some space. That should be fine. Do this. This thing in there. That. I guess. Actually, we're gonna want wishing compasses too, aren't we? That'll do. Let's see here. Oh, we got a Corleone spawn right off rip. Yo. Yo. Do I have to get final hit for the commission? We dropped anything in 215? I dropped an alloy on my 17th, and then I dropped a quick claw at some point. I don't remember how long that's been, though. It's been a hot minute. Alright, I'm gonna need to make a waypoint for this, actually. Is it... Let's see, I think I made it this. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Here. Yes. Aha. Why do I have these hidden? I don't know, chat. Do I need the kill? Sure. I guess. I'm gonna assume. Let's see. I need a Corleone spawner, right? Add waypoint. Corleone. Create. Voila. Maybe if he'll spawn in. Is this one bugged? They can be bugged, right? How much damage do I do? I only do 300k. Alright, that's good. Make sure I don't one-tap him. Oh no, I haven't done Crystal Hollows commissions in a while. Okay. Magic Find doesn't work. Okay. Just gonna assume by doing that it's fine. Yes. Alright, all I need is Bestiary. Basically. Okay. And then... Where's my... Crystal Hollows map? And then I don't want it down there. Okay. That good? And then let me take this. And we are gonna close that out. Boom. Not right now, grooms, but at some point I can do that. Is this actually correct? This is gonna be... Okay, it's not. I have to figure this out. Boom. Oh. Can I get in? Oh wait, no, that's the crud. Where am I? Here we go. Alright. Boom. Mines of Devon. Edit. To... Let's see. There's a way you can change where it's at. Set to current. Here we go. Bang. Alright. So now we've got Mines of Devon. Grab this. Bite me. Alright. Give me a metal detector. Yes, please. Yoink. Voila. Lunar client now show you where the locations are. I mean, you can make your own custom stuff, but I don't think it shows it at base. Stay hydrated, boys. Just drank 2 monsters without realizing I became the 3rd. Crazy, bro. Crazy. But yes, I do use Lunar. Here, sure. We'll, I don't know, chat. Do I want to stream open? I don't want people griefing. But can you really grief Nucleus runs? Is that a thing? I guess if they're, like, insta-killing... What's his name? That would be a problem. Why is that so loud? Good grief. Let me turn that down. Holy smokes. Metal detector solver. Why is it so stinking loud? Let me turn it down. Got the line to guess. I don't want to turn that off, but I want it to turn down. Holy. Good grief. All right, hold up. Would it be the UI? Like blocks? Maybe? Oh my goodness. Can I just turn like audio down? It's still the same sound. If like, hold up, watch me. Bang. Sound off. It's gonna do the same thing. Good grief. Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Good grief. Dude, like what? I'm gonna go deaf. I'm actually gonna go deaf. How do we turn this down? Please. Please, bro. I need this sound down, dude. Good night. Turn down PC sound. Just gonna straight up do that, I guess. That's crazy. Turn what down? This loud ding. It's really annoying. I want to just turn it off, to be honest, but whatever. Whatever. Have a sound on my Lunar. Must be nice, because I can't turn it off. Love that for me. Love that for me. But yeah, I guess there's not a way to... Here, I'll stream open. We'll do party of 6. IGN is 2_B_determined. So you can just /P join. If you want to see the IGN typed out, you can do !IGN. Okay, it's 2 parts. Actually, that reminds me. I was going to empty some things first. All right. Stay in this lobby. And then I'm going to get you to warp me back in. Grooms. Yoink. All right. Uno momento. Uno momento. We've got to drop some things off. So, what we're going to do is... Do I have anything in these chests? Yes. And this is all my minions. Or not. Okay, all the stuff on the left is not my minions. Allow me to take a moment and clear out... First off, we can move these over here. Chunks aren't loading. Nice. I can move this stuff. We'll start off here. Throw these into this. Actually, perfect. Get rid of this. Okay. I'm gonna throw that there for no reason. And then this is when I clear out. All right, so backpack 15. We are clearing out. Boom. I have way too much of this garbage from the jumbo fish things. Do we think I should join the Discord? I mean, it's a cool place to hang out. Just saying. We do notice for whenever there's alphas open and stuff as well. All that stuff. Twitch stream noties, YouTube stream noties, all that jazz. The whole shebang. Alright, so that's cleaned. Let me clear this, and then I can move all the other stuff in here elsewhere. What even is that? Oh yeah, I forgot. I dropped a grizzly salmon when I was doing Sven's a few weeks ago. Off stream for the vibes. I think it's player sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy from that, bro. If I turn off player sounds, strat. I mean, again, it was. I literally have sounds fully off, and it was doing it. So like, I don't think it's even a setting in there that I can do, bro. Heck W. All right, let's see. Where am I putting this stuff? Not in any of these or that one. I guess I'll throw it in here. Bunch of random molten cloaks. Jar of sand. And a grizzly salmon. I'll sell the salmon. Actually, no. I've been trying to hold on to the salmons because surely they're going to add a use for it with T5s, right? Surely. Surely. Clear that out. All right. We transfer. Actually, I can probably just warp nucleus and be in the same lobby, right? Surely. Yes. All right. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay, we got space now. I should be fine to just do things. In theory. I just go down here. That's the strat. Might be the strat. There we go. Welcome, senor. Holy cow, yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Just turn all audio off on my PC. Is that the meta? I didn't know T5 spin is ever coming. I mean, they said it's happening. They didn't say it's happening anytime soon. I mean, just the fact that the like slot is still open in Slayers kinda points it out. It might be 10 years, but hey, it's gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna have a stockpile of grizzly salmons at that point and be filthy rich. Trust. Oh yeah, let me swap to mole pet. Been on G drag that whole first cycle, actually throwing. Said some players will not be getting T5s at all. When did that happen? Or they said some players will be getting T5s, not all. Yeah, I mean, they didn't say not all Slayers are getting T5s, though. So, Here. Yoink. Voila. Did it. Okay, I thought it did the thing. Am I tripping? Yoink. Alright, all tools. I'm gonna throw these. Here, let me grab these as well. I'm gonna start off in backpack 5. Boom, 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 boom. Start off with a sword every time, just so I know where it starts at. Yoink. Next. The cycle continues. Yeah, again, the question is how many of these do I save up? I mean, honestly, I could probably just do runs and not have them saved up and be fine. Low-key. Shouldn't really be a problem. I don't think. 50? 50's a lot. But yeah, I don't think it would take me that long to grind them out, to be fair. And it'll be worth it when I drop an alloy out of it. Trust. Heck yeah. Do-do-do-do. This reads for me as not all will get T5. That reads for me as not all will get T5 soon. Smile. Boom, boom. But it is in the works. It is in the works. Nice. Wait, what? Okay. That was weird. I've never seen it do 2 estimations before, the crud. Never seen that happen. Guess it's better than 1 incorrect estimation, though. So, fair enough. What's Everflex price? Yoink. Voila. 39 million for a capacitor and 62 million for the item itself. Yoink. So when I turned my speaker volume down, I didn't turn like the OBS volume down, right? That would be kind of awkward. That would be kind of awkward. Yoink. Yeah, but I like the last time I did this, they didn't have that mod added, is what I'm saying. So it's new. Yoink. Like not that part, I guess. If it was wrong, it was wrong, and then you just had to reset. But anyways, there's surely alloy today, trust. It would go ham. Nice thing is not having to check my inventory to see whether I have all the parts yet or not. I can just be like, bang, you got it. We're good. Plus, this lobby is actually really nice because there's not anybody mining gold. Rare Devon's section where no one's mining gold. Heck, W. Oh, am I blind? I think 2 alloys will be enough for me to do Diana during year 500. Depends on your gambling addiction, I guess. That's the big factor here. Wow, 800 tool sets on my island? Goodness. You have Milan? Yes. Definitely makes things easier. For sure. Yoink. Next. Holy. I mean, the ding is annoying, but it is getting the job done. I'm not gonna lie. It do be getting the job done. Yeet. I should just do / backpack 5. There we go. Remind me to just do that next time instead. Should be better. For sure. Is moped right? Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. I just answered that question 10 seconds ago. Heck, W. In the Discord, let's go. Huge. I am aware of the moped strats. Heck, W. I was there when the scrolls were written English. Wow, that was a great line delivery from me, I gotta say. Great line delivery. I didn't do the command I'm throwing. Alright, is that it? Nope, it's this one. Yoink. Nice. Bam, bam. Next. Come here. Next. Okay. It did the ding sound and immediately disappeared. Classic. Classic. Anyways. So I've dropped 1 quick claw and 1 Devon's alloy so far. TLDR. Which, the Devon's alloy was before they added RNG meter, by the way. And the quick claw was when year 400 raffle was happening and they had you doing a nucleus run every day. So because of the year 400 raffle, I dropped quick claw because I would not have done a nucleus run other than for that reason. Okay, come on. There we go. But anyways, pretty epic shenanigans from that. And yeah, alloy was back when it was a global drop rate, which was super crazy to have dropped one at all at that time because it was so ridiculous. It's still really rare, don't get me wrong, but then it was on another level. Back then it was like Ray of Helios level rare. And now it's a bit more chill. It's a little bit more chill. Yoink. Did-do. Alright. I still didn't do the command. I'm actually throwing. Get it? Because there's a bunch of axes in my inventory. See what I did there? Alright. I'll just chill then. Good grief. Good grief. Okay, come on now. Why are YouTubers more lucky than none? Who knows, bro? Who knows? W joke. Thank you. See, at least somebody got it. I know it was very complex, so it probably went over a lot of your heads, and that's why you weren't laughing, but trust me, it was hilarious. Anyways. How many are we up to now? I mean, I really could just grind out a set of tools every run and be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10. I could do 10 runs real quick, chat. Thoughts? 10 at a time. I feel like that's not too bad. And then we just reset and run it back. But this is a good lobby to be doing runs in since Corleone is here. What day is it on? It's day 17. What day do Crystal Hollows lobbies reset at? Like, you can't get into them anymore once it's day, like, 18, right? But they reset it. So just once there's, like, only 5 people in the lobby, right? Did Jade die? Nah, it's still Dung die. I just decided to go for Jade today because I was getting a little tired of Tarantula Slayer. Heck W. But how you doing, Kayla? What's good? Ooh. They count as accurate? Okay. If I show admins the mole pet glitch to skip parkour, can I get a game breaker or the armadillo glitch? That would be doubtful, I'm not gonna lie. When's the last time the admins actually gave out a game breaker? Let's be for real. When is the last one that happened? Okay, how long have I had all tools in my inventory? I'm actually throwing. It's been a hot minute. Yo, it's good. Jason, how you doing, bro? Made me roll from laughter. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright, probably should do runs. Probably should do runs. I'm not gonna lie. It didn't do the ding sound. Dang it. Haven't given out game breakers in years. Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't really had a dupe glitch in a long time, though, so that's probably the reason. What runs do you have? I think this will be enough for 12 once I get all these parts. Probably the strat. I think we'll send it. Good, and you? Doing good, doing good. All right, there we go. All right. They're like total. I've done like 215. All right. I think we're going to send it, chat. I think we're going to send it. So make sure our moped is equipped. There's nothing here that should make us not have the moped equipped. And you have an alloy. I got it in 17, dog. Heck W. Was a little late to the party for real. Let's do this. All right, so we do have Jade to get. Allow me to just 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, probably. That's fine. Bang. Commission done. I can turn my audio up now. Hold up. Now that the dinging has stopped. There we go. When do I get guild member in the Discord server? What's your IGN? Just double check it. That's all I gotta do, and then we're good. Warp nucleus. Okay, can we just like get those to go away? No. Cool. Here. Give me a moment. What's next now? Here, let me. I'm gonna have to go back over here and clear this out. What if I throw out the metal detector? Does it stop then? No? Alright, hold up. Give me a minute. Gotta deal with this real fast. Deal with this garbage. Alright, we go over here. Open sesame. Now leave me alone. There we go. Yoink. Okay. Orb nucleus. I'm not going to Bell. First off, I need amber. Okay. So let me buy, first off, before we get into this too much, 12 of these. And then I need 12 apparatuses. And then I don't think I have any jungle keys. Boom. 12. All right. Yoink. Okay. Okay, cool. Egg. And then I'm just going to keep swapping that out with these things as we go. All right. Now, get the fun part. I got to find where the king and the queen are. Okay, king is this way. Just keep sending it. Ooh, okay. Is he here? Okay, no. There we go. We got the estimate now. I think he's down here. Let's go for right here. Maybe. Here we go. Voila. Perfect. Just gonna go here. Press M. king. Edit. Set to current. Save. There we go. Boom. Be mad if I gotta die a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit. Okay, queen is gonna be this way. Twould seem that is the direction I must go. Perhaps. Maybe. Aha. Yoink. Should have kept that a straight line, low-key. Alright, let's go up here. Before we grab this, we change this to current location. Bada bing, bada boom. Do that. Warp nucleus. Grab the amber. Alright, now I gotta go kill Corleone again. It was thankfully right up here. Just need to hit him one time and we're good. I'm only doing 250k, so that's fine. Do I have creator code? Not yet, unfortunately. But hopefully soon. Alright, there we go. Corleone done. Sapphire now. Boom. Let me move this. So for Sapphire, we're going to have to go this direction. And hope that the city's in a good spot. Okay, it doesn't look like it's that far, yeah. Should be fine in theory. Ah, the estimate is super off though. Goodness. Alright. Boom. This is city. Set to current. Okay. Give him this. Boom. Warp nucleus. Grab that. And then we gotta go kill Corleone again. Alright. This is gonna be the problem. I can tell you right now. Killing Corleone is gonna be a lot of this grind. Good grief. You have a full screen stream? Yes, it is in the pinned comment. First ever M7 runs yesterday. It was really fun. Hey, let's go. Very nice. Congrats. Yeah, pinned comment at the top of the chat, or you can just go to my channel and then swap to the screen that has like an actual thumbnail. Smile. Ooh. Why are we doing Corleone? Because we're going for Nyanza / Jade die. And my current quest, instead of being a crystal, is killing this bozo. So, voila. Warp nucleus. And we are back to jungle. Voila. Probably do this, actually, right? I don't know. Aha. It is this direction. Ah, well, this is the goated sludge grinding room, but it's not the... Wait. It's not the strat. Is there no jungle in this lobby? Chat, I don't think there's a jungle in this lobby. I don't know. It's putting... Why is it pointing me this way, bro? Surely, right? There is... Oh, my goodness. I thought it was Bow. The crud. I thought it was Bow. That's so goofy. So stinking goofy. Boom. Alright, I know there's skip, but I don't care. I don't care. This is like in Goblin Holdout. Like 90% of this is in Goblin Holdout. What I should do here, though, is probably swap to Black Cat and Young Dragon armor. I think they fixed skip. Apparently there's one with Armadillo, from what I'm being told. Because you can't do the horse, of course, but... Yoink. Doesn't help. Does it not give you speed anymore? Did they patch Black Cat giving speed here? Hold up. Think they fixed this spot just in general? Bummer, dude. Black Cat and Young are both patched. Hold up, I'm testing it. Where's my Black Cat? Where did I put it? It's right here. Bang. Sad. Oh, wait, I remember the skip now. Wait for it. I remember the strat. Does the strat where you just hold the key the whole time and keep your speed work still, or no? Because that was the strat. They patched it. Dang it. I'm going all the way over here for no reason. Love that. Man. Wither cloak to run through last phase without waiting for arrows. Okay. Man, they auto-updated speed. Feels bad, bro. This compass would lead you to the key guardian rather than a Odala. That would be much nicer for sure. For sure, for sure. Yoink. Send it. Man. Show your armadillo skip. I mean, if you want to try it and see if it still works first, then I would perhaps be down to learn it. Yoink. Alright, this should be fine now. We know where everything's at, so I shouldn't have to use compass at all, honestly. In theory. In theory. Yeet. 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 I made it. Ow. Why do arrow traps hurt so much? Why do they hurt? Alright. Warp nucleus. Boom. Grab that. Okay, what was it next? I guess I can just place. Here, I need my tab list to show my commissions. Pretty please. Because it is not currently. Here we go. Jade crystal. Alright. We'll go back and do that. Alright, I have mole equipped, right? Alright, that's all I need, I think. Correct? Correct. Boom, boom. Alright, nothing great from first run. It's all good, though. Run it back. Yeah, I'll try and remember to use Wither Cloak next time. Queen chords. Queen is 540, 116, 640. Yoink. There you go. There you go. All right, I don't need to go down here. I need to grab these. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah. And 4. Bang. Voila. And then we grab this. Find a topaz crystal now. Okay, so I haven't been to Bal in this lobby. So I do need the compass. So let's see. Magma fields. Use that direction. Alright. Use this away. Alright, we got our estimate. See if we can make it last. Perhaps. We found a treasure chest. Huge. Alright. What's the meta here? There's like a spot you dig down. Get him to insta-respawn and do all that garbage. I don't know if we're doing all that, though. Alright, here, let me make sure we get Bal updated. Yeah. Alright, let me get my stacks up real quick. Boom. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Get him. Get him. We got our Bal shards. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright. Next. We've got to get the King's Jewel here. Let me move that. Probably be better. Anyways. Yoink. Is this how somebody decided to get to this? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Then we go down here. Beautiful, beautiful. Boom. Yoink. Voila. Sway. Alright. Alright, we're getting back into the swing of things, slowly but surely. Boom. Let's go ahead and just sneak by right here. Oh, what's his name? Alright, now I need another Corleone. Let's go up here. There we go. Perfect timing. Oh my days. You'll love to see it. Back to Jungle Temple, which I did not update the location for, so remind me to do that. Remind me to do that. That could get quite awkward. Alright, here we go. Boom. Voila. Alright. We're getting back in the swing of things. Again, it's been a very long time since I did these, but honestly, I thought it'd be below a Bill Purse already, and I'm not. So that's kind of convenient as it is. Alright, jungle. Here we go, jungle. Yes. This is going to be right here. Beautiful. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Man, they really patched all the cheeses you can do for this, huh? They had to go and do it. Couldn't even give us young drag armor to skip. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh well, what's a man to do? What's a man to do? If I somehow drop alloy, bro, like, how much are alloys even nowadays? I need to check. I make this? Yes. Alright. Alloy, how much is it? Oh my days, there's only 4. That would be so nice. 1.3 billion right now. Put me up to 2.3 bill, and then once the primordial eye sells, 2.5. Sheesh! That would go crazy. That would go crazy. Alright, Corleone again. This dude does not know when to stop showing up in my commissions. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? How much could I sell stuff for right now? Dang, Corleone Knight sells for nothing, huh? Kinda awkward. Kidnapping 2B's Greg Bank? How dare you? Cannot hold my son's college fund hostage. It's not right. It is not cool. Just gonna hold all this until we're done with 12. Is the plan. Until we're done with our 12 runs. That is the plan. Temple, let's see. Bang. 240, 116, 540. 240, 116, 540. Bang. There you go. There you go. Alright. Need this Corleone guy to wake up, dude. Wake up. Deletion. Wake up. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Back to the city. Holy cow. Lag pixel moment. Okay, they're going through this way. I see. I respect it. I respect it. Boom. Get me out. Heck yeah. Yoink. Done. Makes faster, yeah. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Once it's ready. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What have we here? A Pico Nimbus. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Don't appreciate it. It's kind of lame. Kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Anyways. Got my armadillo set up. Now come see it at Temple. Does it work? Like, you've tested it and it still works? Yoink. Hold up, because I'm on my way. I'm on my way. How many times have they tried to patch this, bro? Like, yoink. Yes, okay. How do I get to you? Where is Broski? What are your coordinates? If you would like to post them in the chat, that would be Pog. I'm guessing I need to, like, cast fishing rod pet rules. Some garbage. Usually how that goes. Most of the time. He's so upset. He's so upset. Dun, 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 dun. Wait for it. Wait for it. Alright, so let me check my pet rules then. Let's see. Which ones can I be rid of? Or just buy new ones? I low-key might. Is there any of these? Clear that. Alright, here we go. Let's see. So, create rule. We have the when you throw a fishing hook. Equip mole pets. Except if you have mole pet equipped. And then when throw fishing hook, equip armadillo. Except if armadillo is already equipped. Alright. Let me get an actual fishing rod out real quick. Boom. Have your cords. Yoink. 242, 116, 540. I just posted them up top. 240, 116, 540. Right here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. Because, yeah, we are in the same lobby. Just double check it. I'm all the way up. Because you still got to give the key to him before it starts, right? I presume that's not a new thing that can be solved. Go on and sell the hotspot bait too. I'm here. Hi, I see you. What's up? Yoink. Voila. Getting up here. Yoink. Parkour. Okay. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. I need to make this a little more streamlined. Low key. Low key. Gonna grab some hardstone, try and fix that. Okay. Ah. What the crud? What the crud? Oh, replace the overflux. Do we mean to do that? Okay. Come over here. Hold up. Boom. Hold up. Do like this. Get him in there. Right? Okay. And then... Oh. The crud. Oh. He gone. What? How the heck does this work? Server IP is www.hypixel.net. This is Java Edition only. Eat. Okay. Can't. I see nothing. Let's see, where is the... I think I need to go that way. Maybe. I love Cloudflare, man. It's the best. Cloudflare's the GOAT, bro. It never has any issues. Like, good night, bro. How is this still a thing in 2026? How is this still a thing? Holy. Are we so for real right now? Is this even a skip at this point? Like, this feels like it's taking forever to get to. I'm not gonna lie. I might as well just do the parkour. Tech W. Like, you have to walk just as far just to get down there and then do it. And then I'm just gonna get connection reset, which is awesome. Good grief. Am I in the right lobby? Nope. Do. I hate it here. I hate it here. This is like, this is why I can't do nucleus runs, man. I just get kicked for no reason, and now I'm in a whole new lobby, and I gotta reset it up. Like, are we so for real? I'm gonna have to find a new... I don't want to deal with this, man. Is there even a jungle in here? Nah, stay in your lobby. You already set it up. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Way faster, be good at it. How much is way faster? Alright, I already paid the key. They're not making me do another one at least. Ugh. Good grief. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Like, how long do we spend getting a lobby ready and then bang, doesn't matter, you're kicked. It's over. About 8 seconds to get through. Feels like it's about 8 seconds to walk there in the first place. Going for Jade. Yeah, we're doing Jade / Nyanza grinding today. Unfortunately, Cloudflare sucks and can't do anything right. And so I'm getting the lobby kicked, and after spending an hour setting up a lobby. So good times. I love it here. It's great. It's great. There's no issues whatsoever. I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. I gotta find another Corleone. How am I supposed to find a Corleone? That last lobby was so good. How am I supposed to find another Corleone, bruh? Alright, never mind. Wait, nope, this isn't it. Man. Like. What do I do here, man? What do I do? Highlight chance or extra charge better for chisel? It's good to do one highlight and then the rest as extra charges. Generally. Is the strat these days. Okay, can he spawn in here? Thought he could spawn in here. Man, like, more people in my lobby. I'm in the same one. I can't go, dude. It's on day 18 or whatever. I can't get in. Mold. I am annoyed. I am annoyed. Do I just swap lobbies now? Good grief. Good grief. I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. This is not the same lobby. I don't think. I don't think. It's crazy. Yep. It's wonderful. Wonderful times, dude. I get DC'd because Cloudflare can't, like, do anything ever. And then I'm just screwed. See, I'll find Corleone in this lobby, and then I'll get kicked out of this one too, and it's just... Arg. I'm mad. Ever been kicked for doing it? Yeah, it's not because I was doing the skip, it's because Cloudflare sucks. Pretty much. He doesn't spawn in this room, right? I'm trying to remember. I know the one room that he spawns in. I'm trying to remember the second room. Actually, yeah, I remember. Yeah, this is not it. Awesome. Awesome sauceum. I guess I just dip now. And continue swapping for the next 3 millennia until I can find a lobby that has a Corleone. Yay! This it? Nope. This is the one I just had. Please give me a Corleone. Please, this is all I need. It's not really all I need. I still need, like, the game to work and to have all the other stuff in the lobby too, but... Ugh. I don't know. I'm mad. I'm mad now, chat. I'm about to swap to Dark Souls straight off of that. Not gonna lie. Good grief, Dark Souls is less rage-inducing than what just happened to me. Bam. I should change my name to Jade, please. Loki. Jade Nyanza, please. That's what I need to do. Alright, I don't think there's... I mean, anyone who has Corleone cords never wants to share them because they think you're gonna grief, which is fair, but I swear I'm not. Ugh. Man, oh man, oh man. Love that. Love that for me. Goodness. Goodness. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, there's nothing here. Man. Sadness. Very much sadness. Okay, why do they put the cobble here? Is it to say there's no Corleone? Is that the reason? What's the reason? Why'd they mine this out? Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, what's good, Felipe? We are currently working on trying to find a Corleone spawn so that I can do my nucleus runs and get my Nyanza die chances, which, hold up. Wait a minute. Is this... I thought it was a room similar to this, at least. I don't think it is this, though. There is a room that has, like, the wall like this. But it is not this room. Man. I'm mad. I had a lobby set up and I got kicked out of it because Cloudflare. And so now I'm trying to find a new one and I'm going to have to just lobby swap for the next millennia until I can get it. Unless... Oh. Nope. Give me Corleone, bro. Swapping again. Alright, chat. If anybody finds a lobby that you can actually warp into as a Corleone, please help me because I'm going to go insane. Hold up. Is this a random party or does bro actually have something? Does bro actually have something? What gear are we wearing? Yeah, bro's trying to party me to do dungeons. Heck no. Good grief. Like, how is this still happening, by the way? How am I still getting party to do dungeons in the big 26? I'm not a dungeon man anymore. Just because I did Livid when it was 3x does not mean I want to do dungeons 24/7. Pathega. Okay, do I start ignore adding people who do that? Should I do it? I'm tempted. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is this... Ooh. Again, not it. Not it. Hopped in the first lobby to help you and found golden dragon layer. Yo, GG. If I find one, I'll warp some people in. Because odds are not slim that we'll find one. Hopefully. Not too slim. I hear Bow. Think. Ooh, wait a minute. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. All right, chat. We found one. We found one. Boom, boom. Voila. Pardon me, bro. Did you leave the last lobby? Why would you do that? Are you still in the lobby? Like, I don't care. Just stay in the lobby. You already set it up. It don't matter. I don't need that much to set up. It's fine. It's fine. I can mine through a wall. It's not that hard. Let's see. I need sapphire now. Bam. Bam, bam. Which is this way. No, I'm not, as in you're not in the lobby anymore. Bruh. Bruh. Go here. Yeah, I mean, this lobby's kind of already set up, but if anybody wants in, I'll stream open if you're trying to do nucleus runs. I can get some people's warped in. Yeet. Then change all my chords again. Boom. Here we go. Voila. Boom. Yoink. Alright. Now we need... I grabbed sapphire. Oh, wait. I'm throwing. I changed the order of the commissions. I gotta get topaz now. Awkward. I thought like it was the bottom commission I needed to do, and I saw sapphire. It was not the bottom commission that I needed to do. High key throwing. My bad, coach. My bad. It's fine. Yoink. Okay. Gonna be relatively simple to get to, I think. Reminded me of the 1001 runs grind I did for Devon. Dang, bro. There's a lot of nucleus runs. Holy. It was good pipe. Exclamation IGN. Right there. There we go. Sorry. My bad, coach. But yeah, we're good. We got Corleone room now. We're chilling. There we go. Do. Alright. On the right set. I got the right pet. Up this. Boom. Actually, let me deactivate that. Let him stack up real quick. Got my alloy on my 6th run on Iron Man. Hey, congrats, dude. That is pretty insane to get that on Iron Man that fast. This. Boom. Get him. Blast him. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay. Warp nucleus. That's another one done. Corleone. Okay. We do know where he's at now, which is pretty clean. So I'm just going to go in here and mine to him. That fire setup. Cool. Cool. Nice. Do that. And then we got Jade now. Okay, so Jade. Oh, nah. Yeah, there's no Devon. Yeah. I just checked that. Awesome. Okay, chat. We need a new lobby again. We need a new lobby again. Love that. Man. Why did people have sapphire and stuff? I guess they just mined to it and didn't have it quite set up yet. That's actually painful. Alright. Let's, well, place that. Whoops. Alright, Jade Crystal is not this direction. What am I doing? What is bro doing? We need Corleone for commissions. We're going for Jade / Nyanza and the commissions. Oh, snap. Yo, chat, who wants a mansion? Who wants a Jasper mansion? There's one just in the open right here that nobody's got. Heck, W. That's pretty fancy. That's pretty nice. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. I need my drill parts real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, no, not that many. Not that many. My bad. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Voila. Okay. Now we need amber, which is gonna be this way. I'm not gonna make waypoints. I guess I probably should, but just not doing it until we actually know that this lobby works. I presume this is good. Got Corleone full lobby. All right, give me a second. I'll be there. I want to find this king real fast, which should be like over here. Yeah. And then I will warp to yours. And boom. Voila. Okay. Nice. And away we go. Okay. And there's Amber. And yeah, now I need Corleone. Sounds right. When you're gonna go for Tentacle, when it gets 3x'd. Pretty much. Alright. We're in the lobby. Let me go ahead and place all of this. Should I not claim the mission until after I've placed all of these? Like, gonna be guaranteed to be the other then? Got a Dwarven Oats thingy. Right, let me make sure we do not insta-sell this. Or this. Okay. Yeah, they're 14k, bruh. Alright. Let's see, where's this at? This is going to be Corleone. Right here. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Corleone. Set to current. Bang. Nice. Very nice, very nice. See if we can get this in. What's that one? Skiing? Okay, cool. Yo, what's good, Depth? How you doing, bro? Wait for it. He's gonna spawn. All I need is one hit. One right click. And we're good. Come on. Come on, work with me. Pretty please. Pretty please. Taking his sweet time, chat. What is my RNG meter on for Nucleus runs? We're 2% of the way there. 2%. We've done basically 107 runs. We need to do 5 times the amount that it takes to get alloy, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, let's let them get their hits in. Nice. Okay. Nucleus. And then, yeah, we'll go over here. Voila. Send it. This should be king over here somewhere. Yep. I see ya. I see you. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna set this as king. Boom. And do this. His bizarre order got filled. I wonder what he sold, chat. Was it Corleone? Corleonite, probably? Talking about you, yeah, I noticed. I noticed. I'm just gonna kind of mine out the walls here as we go. Voila. Nice. Alright. Bang. Nucleus. I should have set that as the queen spawn, but I mean it's kind of clear where it's at, to be fair. So is the city here. Good grief. Okay, never mind. That's not the city. Thought that was it right there. That would have been beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's almost like exactly on my last waypoint though, which is kind of nice. You're gonna meet or die? Hopefully not, but if I have to, then yeah. But hopefully I don't have to. That would be preferable. Okay, how do you get in here? This? No. Good grief, we're doing the full walk around, eh? Doing the full on walk around. Is that the strats out here? Let me out. Alright, here we go. Set this as city. Boom. Nice. Okay. Voila. Nucleus, and we'll grab that. And then we got Jade, which is very doable. Allow me to just 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Alright. Quite doable. Okay, yeah, Corleone is just built different right here in this lobby. You'll love to see it. Okay, I'm just gonna stab that guy for extra rune kills. Tunnel to Devon, yeah. We're good. Beautiful. Set this as Mines of Devon. Here we go. Yoink. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Don't be Corleone. Don't be Corleone. Don't. Man, every stinking time. Every stinking time. Spawn him in. Spawn him in, lads. Do it. Gonna clear these out. Just give me one more. One more. Pretty please. Pretty please. I believe. I mean, he can spawn anywhere else as well, to be fair. So, like, clearing out these normal mobs could make him respawn elsewhere. I'll open this. Imagine he's just one of the random mobs out over there. Go crazy, bro. Yo, what's good? 328, how you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Alright, come on, work with me. Work with me. We're just waiting on Corleone to spawn so I can get my mining commission done and continue my crystal nucleus runs. Would be kind of nice. Show up. Show up. Come on, do something. I'm poking the spawn point with a stick. How long does it take his respawn, chat? Is it like 1 minute or 2 minutes, or what's the deal here? It's good night. He's taking his sweet time. There we go. Die. Hold this just so I get... I don't know. I don't even have divine gift on this. I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. That works. Okay. Now we need Bow, which hopefully won't be that difficult to get to. Okay, this direction. Oh yeah, he's very chill. He's very chill. Set this one as Bow. Nice. Okay. And then we can do this and be vibing. Doing well. Die's coming soon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I believe number 16 would go kind of crazy here. Die number 16. Come on. And we were at 15 out of 40. So we've already got over a third done, which is pretty insane. Broke my finger at football. How do you break your finger at football? I feel like that takes some skills, low-key. Low-key. Which finger did you break, bruh? Stay hydrated, boys. I swear, every other commission that it's giving me is this garbage. Right pinky? Oh, man. I mean, at least you don't have to use that one in gaming, right? At least you can still play pretty well. Don't have to worry about, you know, if it was left pinky, you would use that to shift, but right pinky you don't really do too much with on the mouse, at least. Yoink. Alright, we good? Sorta, kinda, maybe. There we go. Alright. Let's go clear out the jungle temple, shall we? I think it's the first time I'm doing this in this lobby. Maybe. Dude, just doing it when I get the commission. Yoink. That. Just let them know. Let them know the strats, you know? Alright, let's see. Parkour. Parkour. It's gonna pop up and give me a Bal Pet here, trust. In the middle of the jungle. I'm gonna get a Bal Pet. You peek. It's the only way I'm really gonna make money off of these for real. Jade Emeralds are just not profit like hardly at all anymore, right? Don't they go for, yeah, it's only 3.5 mil, dude. It's rough out here. Alright, shouldn't need the waypoints anymore. I think I've been everywhere now. Or the wishing compass, I should be fine. 4 mil still, I mean still. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Yoink. Dude. What we got? Got a jungle heart. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Man, at least 100k. That's something, I guess. Alright. Place real quick. What do we got on run number, I don't know, 5 of the day? I think. What have we here? I do not see a die, unfortunately. Alright, we'll take it. Take it and go. Take it and go. Alright. Now we should have this to do. Boom. Yoink. 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 Boom. Okay. And the queen is this direction. Again, I'm just gonna clear some space out. Make it a little easier. Boom. Alright. Make the waypoint this time for queen. There we go. Doo-doot. Okay. And then we got sapphire, which is gonna be over here. Holy, the walk to sapphire is a little bit nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Gonna try and ether warp through it as much as I can. Probably the strats. Okay. And then from here. Aha. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Amethyst. Run it back. Did I not set a waypoint for jungle? I did not. I mean, it's literally right here, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Almost through that, though. Use terror armor? I am. This is my terror. I'm in terror. This is jungle. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, don't you worry, we are chilling. Off to vacation. Alright, have a good time, Crazy. Appreciate you, bro. Why does it take so long to take the jungle key, by the way? It's like you open it, it was like 30 seconds before it took the key. Maybe the TPS is just bad for a second. Are the 2 chests worth it? I usually just grab 1. It's not worth waiting for the second one, to be honest. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, no, never mind. I saw a guy in Lapis armor, bro. Is my man in Lapis at level 400? Is that what I'm seeing? No, that's a Warden helmet. Okay, okay. I thought he was wearing a Lapis helmet. I was like, what? I saw the orange and I was like, is bro on bingo? Nope. Alright, have a good one, Kayla. See you later. Yoink. Alright, boys. This is the one right here. Trust. Boom. What do we got? Topaz, which is going to be bow, which is down this way. So we'll just smoke them real quick. And be on with our days. Yeah, here, let me come down here. Make him respawn faster, right? In theory. Let's get our stacks up. Clear this out real quick. Beautimus. Very nice, very nice. Get some battle shards. Do battle shards actually make money? Who even knows? Who even knows? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Send it. Send it. A little bit? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that. It's another run done. That's probably our fastest run of the day. Which really isn't saying much, but it's something. Okay, so we got the mole equipped. I guess I should be doing this with the Devon's drill out. Is there any perk that actually is buffed by me holding Devon's drill? I don't know. See, gold essence. Fancy. Very fancy, very fancy. Alright, sapphire crystal. Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. I want to play bingo so bad, not gonna lie. I haven't done bingo in a little bit. I'm kind of bingoed out until they do another, like, secret one, to be honest. Another secret bingo would be kind of hype. I won't lie. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Yo, what's good, Tobias? How you doing, bro? Yoink. Grab this. We've got amethyst over here. Send it. Actually, some really nice spawns in this lobby, I gotta say. Although I did just jump down here, which is a bit of a mistake, I think. Not that bad. Not that bad. To delay this next bingo so it's not during year 500? I don't know, bro. Bingo Magic Find is gonna go crazy for once, for real. Gonna have like 60 Magic Find on bingo. Heck yeah, dude. When people see you with like 120 Magic Find and say bingo Magic Find, it's actually gonna be accurate. He's got home from a 15-kilometer bike. Dang. Man is grinding. I respect it. How you doing today, bro? I imagine your legs are a little bit sore, right? Holy. Yoink. Do this. Doot. Alright. Die right here. Trust. If I drop an alloy, bro, I'm gonna have another short for later this week. It'll go crazy. It's got my first sub 1 minute T4 Blaze as a level 180. Dang. Very nice. Very nice. That is no easy task for sure. I would punt you. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yoink. In your dreams. Let me grab this. Send it. Boom. Yeet. 1, 2. IRL stat check. 3 black belts. I think that's all you really need to know. Heck W. Going for jade dye. Yes, sir. We are trying for jade / Nyanza at the moment. Is our grind of choice. All right, let's go to Bow. Send it. Okay, not this way. Hello, Bow. Mi amigo. All right, now it should spawn quick, right? Heck yeah. Boom. Let's get our stacks up. Hit him with this. And you should die pretty quick.
For the mines.
At Tobias 7748 donated €5 through Super Chat.
Let's go.
My Ignis Tobias Absol 69.
Alrighty, I got you. Is there anything in particular you want to see in your review? Any specific kind of advice? Oh my goodness, my primordial eye sold. Sheesh. Look at that purse. Oh my days. Let's go. I think you ever post as much as Sphere? I don't know. How much is Sphere posting? Heck, W. I don't know. Yoink. How to make money. Okay. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Eat. There we go. My bad. All right, what do we got? What to do in general. All right, so we're level 166. Biggest thing is definitely make sure to keep doing your experiments every day, because that gives you a ton of enchanting XP and, again, a very high chance, or not high chance, but a chance of making good money, which is, of course, going to be very helpful. We do have hunting 17, so I imagine you've done a bit of hunting. I mean, hunting obviously makes a lot of money. We've got a good combat level as well. We are at 2.2 build net worth. Okay. So gear-wise, we do have some dungeons here. Which, is this secret dye on here? What do we got? Snowflake dye. Okay. So dungeons, you can do good money with dungeons if you can find a party to run, you know, F7 or F5 with. If you're not into master mode yet, then you can do that. That does make good money. We do have, excuse me, some base crimson, a little bit of terror armor. Base terror, okay. We've got a juju at the moment, okay. And Shadow Fury. So yeah, I'd say you're fine to make some money on dungeons for sure. Got pretty good magical power, 700, not too bad. Whale pet, we're at 135. Pet score, yeah, doing pretty good, pretty good. I mean, your next big step as far as combat progression would be Terminator, I would say. But I want to see your skills here and see how we're doing. All right, so we have a gemstone drill and a mithril drill. So, I mean, you've got the stuff to start grinding your gemstone powder. Let's see, did we have... Yeah, you've got glossy mineral, which is the best set to grind your gemstone powder in. So, if you're wanting to make money from mining, then you can just use that with your gemstone drill and get your gemstone powder done. Try and get this up to 20 mil is generally where you want to stop. And then you can start working on getting your Heart of the Mountain to tier 10. Which hopefully by the time you've got all that gemstone powder, you should have enough money to buy at least a decent titanium drill, because titanium drill, you need that for glaciite powder grinding and for getting your Heart of the Mountain levels up later on. So definitely got to get at least up to 655 at some point. Your cat is 34, so yeah, we've done a lot of dungeons. I mean, if you're comfortable running M3 makes good money for sure, but I would say you're generally going to want to Terminator before you get into that too much. So we've done a little bit of Slayers. I mean, I would probably say don't worry just progression wise, unless you're using dungeons as your money method. Then probably don't worry about doing dungeons too much. Like, I would focus on your Slayers more. Like, Zombie 8 is a really nice perk to have. Getting these two up to 7, you get a lot of combat XP along the way, which is going to boost your damage by a lot. And eventually, if you get them to 8, you unlock the mix-ins there, which is really nice to have. Minions-wise, okay, we definitely got to invest in minions. Minions make a lot of money, especially, like, you've got 3 years on this profile, it said, so I imagine we've had a lot of breaks and stuff in between, or just don't log in too much. So especially if you're somebody who's not able to play as often, minions make a ton of money, and it's very important to have good minions. So I would highly recommend investing in your minions. Like, we haven't even made a sugarcane minion yet, or cocoa, or cactus. We've got a level 1 zombie, never made a spider, never made a creeper. Like, it'd be very, very cheap for you to get up to at least like 20 slots. And again, make sure to keep upgrading your bonus minion slots at the community center to get a few free slots there. But yeah, I mean, we've got some freebies in here. Hardstone's really easy. Lapis is only at level 3, so haven't even made like hardly any of the forging minions other than Oak tier 1. So forging minions are very cheap to get to max level. So yeah, just focus on your minions as far as money goes, and they'll give you some money back. They make it back very quickly. Bestiary, we're at 146.1. We do have all farming on and stuff done, so I'm happy to see that. We have done a little bit of barb rep. I wouldn't really worry about this stuff until you get a hype, to be honest. Doing rep for this it's a pain in the butt if you don't have a good mage setup. So generally don't worry about that too much. Rifts, if you're wanting to get magical power, this is a good thing to do, but I wouldn't really worry about this for money because it's not as lucrative as it used to be, especially compared to hunting. So if you really wanted to work on something, again, you do have a good mining setup to start working towards your mining. We do have the melon gear as well, so you could start working on farming. Farming, of course, makes a lot of money, and it's generally what I'd recommend getting into. Like, even though you've got all this good mining stuff already, if you want to do mining and you enjoy mining, that's fine. But I wouldn't worry about it too much until you get a good farming setup, because working on your farming is going to be a lot better, which you don't have the Rex to wear your melon gear yet. You need to be farming 24, so if you just accept a couple visitors, that'll usually go by pretty quickly. Trying to get hype at the moment, I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. I mean, we've got 60 mil, which, you know, isn't bad, but a lot of people think I'm going to go and get hype, and hype's going to make me a ton of money, and that's not really how it works. You need to have a lot of good other stuff, which if you were able to find T1 Kudra parties, you'd probably be okay, but if you went and got a hype right now, it would be half of your net worth. So generally, you don't want to worry about it at this stage. Hype is going to be a much later on thing. So I would do rescue and fetch quest daily. Those are good for rep. Yeah, you can do those to start working towards Kudra at some point. But get a hype if you like hell wisp hunting. It makes so much it's worth. So yeah, I mean, I haven't even realized that hell wisp hunting. I forgot that they changed the shards to be for hell wisp. So yeah, hell wisp hunting does make a good amount. But again, if you end up not liking that money method too much, then still having a hype at this point, again, is going to be pretty rough. Pretty rough. Yo, what's good, Clay? How you doing, bro? But yeah, I mean, again, hunting is going to be a good method. So if you want to go for hype, again, it is an option. It wouldn't be the option I'd recommend, but it is an option. But I mean, generally, I don't recommend going for hype till you have like 1,000 magical power and a Terminator most of the time. Which, if you are going the route of getting into Kudra, you know, it can pay off. But there will come a point where to make really good money from Kudra, you're going to need a Terminator as well, which if you're doing the earlier tiers, it can pay for itself again. But we are very invested in combat right now, so it'd be a good idea to kind of branch out and start trying farming or mining a little bit more, would be my recommendation. New hunting methods make early hype actually viable. It's like 70, 80 mil. Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. So yeah, I mean, if you're going to get into hell wisp grinding or T1 Kudras with hype, again, it can pay off, but your problem is going to be making money before that point, because we got to do something to get to the like 1.5 billion coins before then. So I would say work on your farming or work on your mining. Or again, you can start doing some of the early hunting methods, like generally using black hole on like glaciite mobs. Or if you're able to do ghosts, that would be great, but I don't know if you would be able to. The miner zombies in the deep caverns is also a good option. So there's plenty of choices. Chills, miner zombies, yeah. Hunting what makes you like 70 mil per hour, it would be hell wisps. Doing hell wisps. It does Prime, yes. So we do free reviews when we hit the big sub milestones. So if we get to 33,500 subs before the end of the week, we'll be doing a free review stream on Saturday. Or if you're on Twitch, you can get the free reviews there. We have, I think it's 35,000 channel points to get a free review there. All right, sounds like playing Tobias. Yeah, hunting then mining. That's fair. That's fair. Gonna try that, to be honest. Yeah, should make bank. Should make bank. But yeah, W profile from Tobias. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the dono. Yo, what's good, Tedo? How you doing today, man? All right. We should need Jade now, in which case I need to grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Mithril deposits. Send it. Send it. Doo-doot. But yeah, let's go. Yo, what's good, Dan? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? I need to stay hydrated. Low key, stay hydrated, boys. All right, we started off with 215 runs. What are we up to now? Need to see. Skills. We are up to 219, so we've only done 4 runs, so nothing crazy. Yo, Monarch with the 5.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Haha, you thought you could get back to runs.
Alright, buddy. I'm getting my 1 run in just to spite you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing it. Thank you for the 5, bro. Is there anything in particular you would like in your review, sir? Alright, let me just drop a jade die real quick for the vibes. Why did they choose jade? Why isn't it sapphire or topaz, you know? Why'd they go with jade? Because there's not a lot of green dyes in the game before that point. I'm not seeing a jade dye, I'm not gonna lie. I'll just look around. Alright, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Let me get rid of this garbage. And we're back to it. Alright. AT Monarch. What do we got here? Let's take a look-see. Level 381. Let's see. 23 bill net worth. Okay, let him cook. Let him cook. But 246 out of 273 fairy souls, so it wouldn't be too bad to go for that. Let's see. I mean, that is a lot of farming. Holy cow, look at that mining XP. 1.1 bill. Let's go, dude. Getting close to a bill on enchanting as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea to start working on foraging and hunting a bit before the next Galatia Island comes out. Just because that's going to be, you know, they're adding more hunting, and I'm sure they'll be adding more foraging levels with it as well. So that would be a good thing to do. Dang, we got some drip over here on the armor of Devon, by the way. Very clean. Burning Crimson. Okay, okay. Got the Fermento with Warden die. Clean. Yeah, I bet that looks good with that helmet. For sure. For sure. Got the Term with Fatal Tempo. Okay, that's wild. Got the Hype. And Dayblade. Inferno Dayblade. That's criminal, bro. That's criminal. Pretty good magical power. 1361. Got the Skaitha out here. Leveling the Rose Drag as well. Very nice. Very nice. What we got on the G-Drag? Antique Remedies. Okay, not too bad. Ghostly mining stuff. Haven't touched foraging since I got back. It was meta 3 years ago. Okay, got you. Got you. The Inferno was meta 3 years ago. Okay. Makes sense. But yeah, let him cook. We are up to Devon's drill. Heck yeah. This thing looks hyper max from what I can tell. And look at that powder, bro. 74 mil Glaciite. Holy. Yo, Prime of the 5.
Prime Stacks donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm not too sure on where to go next. I was basically carried by my coop to get where I am right now. I also just got a Juju and I'd what to do next.
Holy. What's your IGN Prime, by the way?
Yo, I started an Iman profile last year after 3 years of normal profile. I played few months and then I came back to the game a month ago. I'm SkyBlock XP enjoyer and I want to max my profile.
Heck yeah.
IGN Drake 0N.
All right, I like the SkyBlock XP grinder. You'll love to see it. You're getting 0 nucleus runs done. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But let's see. Second drill. Wait. Yeah, we got a 655 and the Devons in here. That is kind of clean, by the way. Good grief, that's a lot of powder, dude. There's a lot of powder. Actually, does it say how many commissions? You had like 15. Yeah, 15,000 comms done. That's pretty clean, dude. Pretty clean. Yeah, we haven't done foraging hardly at all. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to try that update out before they come out with the next island. Milestone's looking pretty good as far as farming goes. Pretty happy with that. Fishing. How's trophy fishing looking? Holy, everything except for 4, 6, 7. Dang it. Everything except for 7. Man. Right. All right. No, wait. Everything except for 8. I can't count. So we've got 10 out of 18. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Collections, we'll check them out in a minute. Cat at 33, F7. Okay, we did 34 runs. Not too bad. We have done some Imp5s. So not too shabby, not too shabby. How's Slayer's looking? Pretty good. Okay, we haven't touched Rift. I'm mad. That's how that works. We got E-Man 7 at least, and got all the other ones at 9. Only 9 away from 31st minion slots, so Vampire Minion would be my recommendation for that. Try and do your Rift and unlock Vamp Minion, and then that'll go crazy. Alright, we are at 241.6. We have done Farming Islands. Pretty happy with that. Okay, let's look at collections. See the mining collections, how crazy this is going to be. Doo-doot. Good grief, that's a lot of clay, bro. What the heck? 412 million clay. That's, yep, there it is. There's the built-in stone collection, bro. How long did that take? I did not say it, Slothy. I don't know what you mean. Mods, delete the VOD. What'd you do during Aura? I grinded out an entire matcha dye. So that took 200 hours. Good times. 2.4 bill clay minion setup, by the way. Goodness. A while? Yeah, I imagine. Half a bill gemstone. Good grief, dude. Good grief. Yeah, we got Barb Rep Max working on Mage Rep now. Very nice, very nice. Rift-wise, yeah, so this would be the biggest, I'd say, is work on Rift, work on Slayers. Or not Slayers, Foraging. Would be the recommendation. Foraging and Rift is the big steps, I would say. But yeah, man, I mean, that Endstone collection is insane. 250 mil Mithril. I am not touching Rift. Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy. L Rift hater. L Rift hater. Dude, you haven't even gotten to the hard stuff yet. Bro hasn't even gotten, like, to Vamp Slayer. What the crud, dude? What the crud, man? Rift Necklace is best in slot for so many setups. Exactly. Plus, there's, like, a ton of talismans in here. L Rift hater. Alright. W profile other than that. Got bullied into doing the stuff I did. Well, we're going to bully you into doing the rest. Smile. You have Sangria? I do not. I do not. I need to get to it. But alright, let's see what Primes is next. If that's everything. Again, W profile for Monarch other than the L Rift hater philosophy. But now we have Prime. So not too sure on where to go next. Was basically carried by my co-op to get where I am now. I also just got a Juju and don't know what to do next. Okay. I got you. I only mine. Alright, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Alright, True Rue. Is that the name of it? I think. True Rue. Here we go. Maybe? Yep. Is it really paid? No, it's all clickbait. Yes. It is paid. I do free reviews when we hit the big sub milestones. So we will be doing free reviews once we hit 33,500 subs. We'll do some free reviews. So if we hit that for the weekend, I'll do some on Saturday. So smash the sub button, boys. Bro paid $5 to get bullied. This is the determined way. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Level 184 on a 3-month-old profile. I mean, you've made a lot of progress in 3 months. Holy. I already got a Juju at Combat 31. That's insane, actually. That is pretty insane. Yeah, definitely make sure to keep doing your experimentation table every day. That's going to be a big deal for mage damage later on. Let's see. What's our gears? We got Melon Armor. We do have Shadow Assassin. Very clean. And yeah, let's see. Where's the Juju at? There it is. Okay. Clean. I mean, Power 6 is only like 200k, so I'd say that's definitely worth getting. And also hot potato books on this thing for sure are very much worth getting. What else we got? We got the Final Destination. How many kills on this? We got Refrigerate on the helmet. Pretty clean. 13,000 kills. Very nice. How's Magic Power? 500. Okay, looking good. What's the pets? Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Got the E-Man. We got the Lion. Very clean. Very clean. What else we got? Let's go down to fishing. All right, we've done a bit of trophy fishing. Pretty good. Farming. I mean, again, you have the Melon Armor, so I'd probably say keep going for farming. Farming makes a lot of money, especially early on. Well, not especially early on, but it's good to get into early on. It's easy to get into. and it does make a good amount of money. The more you invest into it, the better it gets. Forging we've done a bit of, which forging isn't bad, but it doesn't really make a lot of money, so it's not usually the best skill to go for too early on. But hunting is the one that does make money, so doing some hunting is definitely a good idea. We are Heart of the Mountain tier 5 at the moment. What drills do we have again? So we got a ruby and a mithril drill, so not too bad. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to keep pushing mining, but I would recommend going for farming because it's just cheaper to get into and easier to get into. If you're looking for another money method, which, I mean, again, you've already got Cat 24, we've got a Juju and a Shadow Assassin, so you could start running floor 7. Floor 5 makes more money, like, consistently wise, but floor 7 does make good money as far as, you know, when you get the big drops, it's hundreds of millions of profit. It's just, you might spend quite a few hours doing runs and not get anything, so you just got to be ready for that if you decide to do F7. But at the very least, it is going to be better for your kata levels. F7 does get you a lot of kata levels, so can help you get into master mode a little bit faster. Okay, so we've got a decent Slayer setup here. Personally, I would recommend getting to Rev level 8, because first off, that's going to get you a lot of combat XP, and also getting it to Rev 8, you unlock some really nice perks. First off, you get the Mix-In, which gives you more ferocity, I believe, and then you also get more natural healing, which is just going to help you stay alive, especially after the healing revamp comes out here in a couple weeks. So, wouldn't be a bad idea to work on that a little bit. And I mean, even just getting these up to 7 is going to help you get your combat XP up a little bit further, which will help you with your damage inside and outside of dungeons. We got a lot of work to do with minions. We are at 19 slots, which isn't terrible, but there are so many minions in here that we haven't even crafted tier 1s of that are super easy to get. So I would highly recommend spending some money on this. I mean, again, it's a 3-month-old profile, so I'm not expecting crazy things. But the fact that we haven't even made like a tier 4 iron minion at the very least is a little bit wild. I'm not going to lie. So I'd probably just take a day, honestly, and focus on getting the minions up a bit, because this will help you permanently make more money every single day, whether you play or whether you're offline. So it's a very big deal to have good minion slots, for sure. Beast area wise, 126.1. Have we done farming islands yet? A little bit. So this is 30 free slots right here, or 30 free bestiary. So if you want to get closer, like if you pop all that, that's going to get you to 29.1, which is a lot closer to the next milestone, which will give you a lot of combat XP and help you level pets. So would highly recommend doing that at some point. It takes like 2 minutes to do the farming island bestiary, and then you could just go do, let's see, where's spiders in? It's up here, right? Could just go kill gravel skeletons for a few minutes, and you should hit the next tier pretty quickly on those as well. Crimson Isle wise, we've done a little bit of mage rep. I wouldn't worry about this too much. Again, it's hard to do whenever you are just starting out. Once you get hype, you can really start grinding it. You can do some of the easy quests again, like, yeah, the fetch quests and like the collection quests. If it asks for an item, you can do those pretty easily, but I wouldn't worry about, you know, trying to kill a boss or doing the trophy fishing stuff too much, because that's just going to take a hot minute to do, and it's generally not going to pay off for a long time. And by the time it would pay off, you'd have better gear and be able to do it easier anyways. So doesn't matter too much on that. We do have all the rift done. See, this is a W rift profile, Monarch. Just saying. He's got it all done in 20 days. He started it 26 days ago, finished 6 days ago. Got the whole rift done in 20 days. See, it's that easy. He's already got the best in slot necklace for so many setups. He's got a ton of magical power from this. You know, it's just win, win, win. GG easy. But yeah, W stuff, bro. Again, I would say biggest points here, try and get into farming a little bit. You can do mining stuff if you want to, but farming is the one that's gonna make you the most money from this point on. And yeah, maybe do some slayers, wouldn't be bad either. But W profile, bro. Any questions or anything before we move on to Drake's? Make sure to stay hydrated, by the way. Very nice, very nice. Ooh. Thanks, good to know. Happy to help, bro. Hopefully that was helpful. Again, if you ever have any questions, feel free to tune in. Also work on minions. Yeah, that was the other big thing. Forgot about that. Hunting makes too much. I'm considering getting into Hell Wisp hunting myself. I mean, it does make bank. That is true. It do make bank. I didn't realize it was as good as you're saying. Like, holy. Holy. Alright, let's see what Drakeon's got over here. Let's see. Drake. Let me see if I can spell right there. I think. But started an Iron Man profile last year after 3 years of normal profile. Played a few months, then came back to the game a month ago. SkyBlock XP Enjoyer. Want to max out the profile. Dang, bro. Less than a year. Or like barely over a year old profile, and then less than a year of playtime. A generational rift hater. I know, bro. Again, we will do free reviews when we get to 33,500 subs, chat. But today we're doing paid reviews, and if you want to get a free review, you can tune into the Twitch and get the channel points over there. Been hating Rift since 2B was at 700 subs. I think Rift came out after I was at like 3,000, so you're hating Rift before it even came out? That's kind of crazy. Crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Haven't got Jawless in 4,000 catches. Is that skill issue or a bug or something? Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue. My profile lacking combat related activities like dungeons and slayers, but I'll get into it soon. Okay. So yeah, I mean, saving this for last isn't terrible. It would be good to try and get your alchemy done whenever raffle comes around, because that's gonna be the 50% XP boost. It's basically like having Derpy here, you know. But 9 build net worth looking pretty solid there. Of course, I'm sure Museum is also going to be a lot of things that are missing from that, but we're not going to dive into that too much. Do have Juju right now, so yeah, getting that Terminator will unlock a lot of things. Magic power is 963, which is pretty solid. Pets-wise, we're at 356. Looking pretty good. Dang, this is a really nice pets menu, especially for Iron Man. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, let's go to skills. Let's see. Okay. So if you're going for SkyBlock XP, of course, you can get more XP from hitting 20 mil Glaciite powder and getting your Mithril powder to 12.5 mil. So what I would recommend doing is kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. Try and do your powder grind for Glaciite, and of course, when Mithril Gorman show up, do the Mithril. But just do these commissions and don't use a mining pet. You can go back here, and I mean, if you have a mining pet to level, then use that. Like Rock Pet here, this is a mining pet that's not level 100 yet. But just try and level pets with it, because you'll get a ton of SkyBlock XP from that. Plus, it gives you pet score, which is, of course, going to help you get more magic find in the future. You're pretty close to 375 score. So if you can just, you know, get some of these pets leveled up, that's, of course, going to be a really big deal there. Kane's already set up for the 500th for Alchemy. There you go. That's the strats. But yeah, I mean, it's, again, especially during year 500, the mining XP boost is going to go crazy. If you do the powder grind then and just get your commissions done, like, that's going to go crazy. LARPing hating Rift is wild. I know, dude. I know. Can't believe it. There is also getting the mangrove tree gifts done. You've got plenty of whispers though, so honestly, if you wanted to wait and do this until after the next update drops, then you can probably, I imagine they'll add enough sweep to where you can 1-tap mangrove trees or 2-tap or something if you're not able to yet. So probably not a bad idea to wait and get those done later. Wouldn't be a bad idea to try and do some Sawdust grinding, which also unlocking, of course, more of the different mutations is going to be a big thing. But we do have a lot of milestones to reach, so it wouldn't be a bad idea, especially on Iron Man. I mean, farming's a great money method. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just try and grind some of those out and see if you can get more Sawdust to level up more garden chips and hit some crop milestones along the way. So that'd be kind of a win-win, which of course we do have pretty high level. You said you have the sugarcane done, so I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just grind out some extra though. Low-key, you could level some more pets with alchemy if you wanted to, or just save up for composter upgrades in the future. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Fishing wise, we are doing pretty good. Okay, got a good amount of diamonds and got like all the golds done, so that's really nice. If you haven't done trophy frogs yet, I would say try and do that first, because you can get some free trophy chance there. Oh my goodness, someone just found alloy. GG. GG for that guy. Heck yeah, bro. Let's go. But Kata 27, so doing good here. Again, we said this was kind of the things we need to work on in the future. But yeah, that was insane. Congrats. Congrats. We're at F7. Okay, so yeah, I mean, Kata 27, I mean, you could probably run F7 with your stuff, be fine. I mean, Of course, Terminator would be great, but would be kind of goated. But yeah, Slayers would be a nice thing if you can get these all up to level 9. Just like E-Man and below, up to level 9. That'll give you a lot of combat XP and help you out with your dungeons later on. Minion slots, of course, I know are a pain on Iron Man, but you've got like a lot of them done already, which is pretty insane. There's a couple mining ones here that have T12s that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, Snow and Ice are a pain in the butt, but Lapis and Glowstone wouldn't be too bad to go for, I don't think. Bestiary wise, yeah, Bestiary is a pain. So we're 9 away from our next XP. Gravel skeletons right here would be the easiest way to do that, I think. Just leveling gravel skeletons for a little bit would give you some easy XP from that. But here we've got our mage stuff. So yeah, Kudra will be another big thing to do at some point. Your Grubber's Burgers as well. That can take a little bit, but it's not a lot of XP out of that, to be fair. But if we are going for max, eventually you're going to have to get a Rift Prism, which is going to be a pain in the butt. So working on garden and greenhouse right now. Gotcha. So yeah, I mean, you can probably buy some stuff from the Crimson Essence shop if you wanted to. Maybe get some easy XP out of that. Because, I mean, we've got a lot of gold, a lot of diamond, dragon stuff as well. Wouldn't be too bad to just run some of those. But yeah, bro, this is a clean profile. I mean, you've made a lot of work in a year. Done a lot of stuff. Up to, what was it, 420? Yeah, 421 in a year is pretty insane. So I imagine you're going to get a lot of XP as well during year 500. Yo, what's good, Dingo? How you doing today, bro? Let's go. Took an 8-month break as well, so this is in 4 months. Good night, dude. That is insane. Having done all this in 4 months, I mean, I understand getting burnt out for 8 months after that. Like, holy cow. But yeah, dude, very nice. Don't ask about my playtime. All right, we will leave that as is. He's got 4 months exactly of playtime, chat. He's not slept during those 4 months, and then he hibernated for 8 months, and now he's back. That's exactly what happened. Heck W. Yeah, that is pretty clean, I gotta say. Pretty clean. Alright, what do we got? Corleone again, bro. This Corleone guy, bro. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get connection reset there. I probably just jinxed it. Not gonna lie, probably just jinxed it. But anyways. But yeah, thank you for the donos, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go. When chocolate die, that one's too difficult. I'm not gonna lie. That one's too difficult. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. Straight up. It's just takes too long, you know? Takes way too long. Imagine going for chocolate dye on just a normal cookie clicker with no extra stuff. Right? Like, you don't do any of the rabbits, you don't do any of the workers or anything. You just have to do 40 billion clicks manually. How long would that take? If you're at, like, we'll say 15 clicks per second. I guess that's just 40 billion. I mean, that's going to take billions of seconds. How long is a billion seconds? Hold on. Calculator. All right. So 1 billion. Or actually, no, we need 40 billion. 40 billion. There we go. Divided by 15. Okay. 2.6 billion seconds. Kinda insane. And so that is the equivalent of 44 million minutes, which is the equivalent of 740,000 hours, which is the equivalent of 30,000 days, which is the equivalent of 84.5 years. 84.5 years. It's been 84 years, bro. Like, literally. That's crazy. I imagine you get better at clicking through that time, but holy. Why are you doing Corleone? We're just trying to do commissions in between our nucleus runs, like as we do our nucleus runs. So Current commission is kill boss Corleone, so I just gotta wait till bro spawns. Here we go. Bam. Do that. And now we go grab jungle. Yay. Yeah, this is our grind for the day. I got a little tired of doing Tarantula Slayer. Carpal tunnel legit, bro. Legit. But how you doing today? Better? What's good? What's good morning as well? How we doing? How we doing? Posture check, by the way. Here, I got you. I got you. Voila. Bro, why does it take so long to update that it takes the jungle key? You know? I like placed the jungle key 30 seconds prior, and then it's like, okay, here you go. If I get alloy, can I have a PV for free? Sure. If you drop an alloy, you drop a Devon's alloy, I will PV you for free. Sure. For today and today only. If we see 2 Devon alloy drops in the same lobby, that would be absolutely wild. Absolutely mad. Yoink. Yoink. Found a demonic personal compactor. Do you know if it's worth anything? I'm sure there's exotic collectors out there who still would pay for that, low-key. Low-key. But I don't know for sure. I need to make sure we get in here and deal damage before it dies. Boom. Okay, we did. We're good. Nice. Barely got there in time. Okay. Amber is going to be this way. Okay. Should be chilling. Did not go the exact perfect route for this, but that's fine. Boom. Let's go. Tar Heels. Do. Whew. Even if metered, like if he meters a Devon's alloy, sure, I'll give him a PV for that. I would do it. I would bomb that? Nah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Got 500k meter. How many Nank feathers would that take? Heck W. It'd be quite a bit. I do believe. Even the NPC that takes removed reforge doesn't take it. What in the world? Kind of fancy. Yo, it's Hypixel SkyBlock himself. What's good, bro? Goated game for real, for real. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Another run completed. Show me the money. My bad. Bro, I think I have reach and I don't. For real, for real. Helix fossil. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, back to this. Run it back. This is an alloy run. Trust, bro. That would be peak. Oh, I'm throwing. Actually throwing. Yoink. 1, 2. Thank you kindly. Boom, boom. I got money like that to drop. Don't worry. We'll be doing some free reviews once we hit 33,500 subs. Which, if we get there before the week is over, I will do them on Saturday. Is the plan. That is the plan. Alloy for Diana addiction. Dog, what? Ah, it's dead already. Man. Man. Show up. Reappear. Up here. Bing, 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 bing. Be my bad. How could you, bro? Any suggestions for money methods? I mean, generally early game you want to focus on hunting or farming. Those are the two big ones. Usually you do hunting for a little bit and then use that to buy a farming setup. And then go crazy from there. Alright, here we go. Do this. Sir. I think somebody else is spawning him in. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least they made his respawn go by a bit quicker. That part is nice. Gonna get my stacks up real quick. Boom, boom. Cook him. Heck yeah. Took his sweet time. Good grief. Alright. That's what? 2 out of 5. Okay. Who's next? Jade. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Do I grind the 4 bill coins? I need it once just to get it over with. 4 bills a lot, bro. I mean, quote unquote, at once is gonna be like a while. Missed the 2B texture pack? I don't. I'm looking forward to the new one. I'm looking forward to it. Being sick of how much money I need on Iron Man. It's a grind out here, dude. It is a grind out here. Boom. Got that. Amethyst over here. Boom. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the amount of money you need on any profile is a pain in the butt. It's just so much more of a hassle to grind money on Iron Man than it is elsewhere. Which they're supposed to be making, what's it called? The new raid thing, Castle Ashwood. That's supposed to have some ways to make money for Iron Man. So, hopefully it'll be relatively decent. You know? I mean, honestly, if it's at least 20 mil an hour, like, I feel like that's better than every other method that Iron Man has with combat, which is, you know, pretty much just spend 20 mil an hour at least to do dungeons or slayers or whatever else. It's kind of crazy out here. I'm assuming just a new combat money method that compares to the other skills. Hopefully it's relatively comparable, yeah. That would be very much preferable. Yoink. Let me just do this. I can't see. I'm legally blind. Alright, we're good. We're good. Get me out of here, coach. Alright. I need to go beat up Corleone again. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, game bugging. Game is bugging. My serendipity attribute doubled my rewards. Let's go. Very pog. Alright, spawn them in here, boys. Give me. Please. What? Heck W. Do. Bro's taking a sweet time. I swear this guy never spawns in quick. Spends 3 years making you wait. He's like the last Spider-Verse movie, dude. Or GTA 6. Gets a little insane out here. It gets a little insane. We're going here, do a full 360 for the memes. No, it's Keck W. It's an attribute. SMH. I know how to play game. If I had Armadillo equipped, do you think I wouldn't realize that? Like, it's literally a giant block following you around. Keck W. Why is Obfuscated 3 so annoying? Because the admins were like, you know, trophy fishing isn't annoying enough. Let's add a super frustrating mob to get. Oh my goodness, I actually made bank on this run. Gemstone mixture and a Devon fragment. Heck yeah. Actually, wait, I should be holding on to these. Low key. Because they're... Can't you salvage this stuff? I think you can salvage these. Alright, let's clear this out. 2 mil actual stonks. Holy. I'm rich. What they got me on now? Amber. Joy. Alright. 4 more runs, chat, and then I would have to do more mining, which... We're not mining, we're metal detecting. Which I don't think we're gonna do, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're gonna get around to it. Fishing make anything these days? Heck yeah, dude. It's gotta be max level. Pretty much. Bro quit after 12 runs. Dog, me getting that lobby reset was really frustrating. Alright. Done like 50. Yeah, must be nice. Must be nice. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. Anyways. Let's see, yeah. Stop trolling. Getting excited that I'd finally make money from Diana after getting 4-eyed fish, then found out that Crown of Avarice actually takes my money and need 200 mil. Not considering the 5x to max. Yeah. Yeah. Once it's maxed, though, easy coins. Trust. Trust. Alright, amethyst time. Come here, boy. Alright, ether warp. What if I was outside of it and then I ether warped there? Is that a thing that you can do? You just can't use your abilities while you're inside, but you can see it from the outside. Yo, I have no idea how to read or pronounce that, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're working on 33,500 subs. If we get there before the end of the week, I'll do free reviews on Saturday, is the plan. Yoink. Send it. Oh, that's less than ideal. I may have thrown. It's fine. All according to plan. All according to plan. Trust. Trust the process. Need to get lunch soon, Loki. Not even close. Does making money require an ammonite or something? Because I do not have Heart of the Mountain 10. No. Usually use flying fish with your magma lord. It's kind of the strats these days. Does this thing have a link to how long it lasts? Because I probably screwed it up. Yep. 10-second cooldown now. Unacceptable. Heck yeah, all planned. When I get to a decent point in fishing, yeah, I mean later on, kind of strats. Yeah, 10 seconds. I noticed. Okay, Jade again. 34. It was Curse Fall. I don't know. Oh yeah, he was in my lobby earlier. He was in the Crimson Isles lobby I was in, bro. I've never seen this guy, and then I've seen him twice today. What's going on here? What's going on here? Need to add a better drill ultimate than flow state. Legit. I was saying that the other day. We need like crop fever, but for mining. Low key. Low key. All right, warp nucleus. Grab this. I need topaz now. Send it. Oh. Is he disappearing? Man, why is he always gone? Why is the battle always gone? You know? Yeah, mining fever, exactly, bro. Heat or ore fever or something. Stay hydrated. Come on, spawn them in. I don't think there's any dyes I can drop off of these things, which is unfortunate. Boom. Alright, I think that's good. Yep. Smoke him. Maybe. Hello. Arrow's bugging out for a second there. Cook him. Good grief, how many mobs? How many mobs can bro spawn? Not enough, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any peek? There's a book. Not a good one, though. Thing's only 250k. Feels bad, bro. Alright. Who's next? Corleone, as always. As always. Get him. What do we got? Okay, I read that. What's the sea creature cap on aisle 10? I believe. They've made it 10 everywhere now, right? Using mole, yes. Yes, I am. Oh, well, there goes the runic guy. Could pray RNGesus die compared to other dies? Or, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. I mean, I feel like that's Flame Die, to be honest. Flame Die is the one who is like that. Do. Schmack. Forget to check shopping list. I'm going to ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. If I'm Corleone, we are currently going for Nyanza / Jade die. So we're focusing on nucleus runs, but sometimes for commissions wise, to make sure we always have a commission that involves the crystals, sometimes it pops up with a boss Corleone mission that we have to do. So it's basically you can have this commission or one of the gems will show up just like that. So sometimes in order to make sure that we have a commission that we're doing during our runs, we got to go and take out a Corleone here and there. So it's a little bit annoying, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? Alright, let's go right here. Give him that. Pop this. Who's next? And we gotta kill Corleone again. Bruh, I was just over here. Yeah, this is the annoying part. I ain't gonna lie to you, this is the annoying part. Whew. What do players use extra speed cap for? A lot of times you use it in dungeons to be able to run between your terminals a little bit faster. So people will use like Black Cat Pet and Young Dragon during the terminals phase. Some people go crazy. A lot of people prefer to, you know, not use Young Dragon, but some people go that crazy just for the memes. Just for the memes. Oh. Nice. And we're back to Topaz, which is down here. Please don't be dead this time. Hurry. Yoink. I got it. I got him. Get him. Heck yeah. That's what you like to see. Alright. And then we're back to Jade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Math. Lucas runs, dungeons, foraging. It's not as good. Oh, what the freak? Hypixel, what have you done to this? What have you done? Let's try that again. I don't know. I think that's a Minecraft issue there, but what I mean with chunks not loading. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yoink. I see what you mean. People using Kudra now? I didn't know that part. Fancy. Very fancy. Alright. Few more runs left to go, boys. Just a few. I'm gonna have to go get something to eat here soon, and then we'll do our Nadashiko attempts. Okay, here, actually. If I go back here, can I... Dang it, I really want to. Would be peak. Guess there's probably a spot somebody could just ether warp through the floor, though, if you did that. Rose drag prices are so bad right now, below a bill. I didn't know they went over that. I'm not gonna lie. Is that for level 200s? I guess yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. SMH my head. Yoink. Getting close to 1.2 bill purse. We're getting close. So many commission botters right now. Dude, people actually... That's crazy. I guess leveling pets is a money method, so it kind of makes sense. Bro, people do that for literally everything now. It's insane. Yeah, bro, let's just tell everyone on the stream where they can go and buy a hack and get banned. Smart, dude. Smart. SMH. I mean, I make 50 to 70 mil per hour leveling dragons. Fair enough, fair enough. It do go ham. Alright, let's get this guy smoked. Next. Actually more efficient than most of the bots as well. I mean, that's kind of crazy, actually. Actually kind of crazy. Alright, that's another run done. Please be goated. I gotta kill Corleone again. Love that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Good grief. I'm not even getting any fragments, man. It's kind of yikes. Kind of yikes. Boom. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all this stuff out. We'll be using it all here in a minute. 50 seconds for a Blaze T3 good? I have no idea, but I'm gonna assume probably maybe. Drop anything good? Nothing too crazy, no. We've gotten like 1 gemstone mixture and a Devon fragment out of 11 runs or 10 runs so far. What am I doing for lunch? Yeah, I probably should go ahead and get my stuff started before I finish these runs. I'll probably do guacamole and taquitos. Be the strats. Sandwich. I might have some fried chicken in there that I can do. There's a chance. Get them, boys. All right, nice. Very nice. Email me some of that. Heck no, bro. I'm not sharing. I will not be sharing. Bum, bum, bum. Well, let's see. We did see a guy drop an alloy though. Unfortunately, it wasn't me, but somebody in the lobby dropped one. So that was pretty cool. At least somebody made some money today. You know, my primordial eye did sell, so that's good. Yo, Juan with the 3 stream streak. What's good, bro? Congrats. Let's go. 3 stream. We out here. We out here. All right, come here. Come on now. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna pop this real quick. By the time I get to the dangerous section, we should be fine. Yoink. Alright, Gucci. And it is not fine. So it lasted like that entire time. Boom. Nice. Some worm fishing earlier today, and someone in my party dropped a phoenix. Oh man, congrats to that guy. Holy. Very nice. Amber. Okay. See if we can get this done real quick. We really didn't need a tunnel to this one. We can kind of just walk there. Boom, boom. Next. We really need is like a cobblestone ether warp points. Would go ham. Bang. What's next? Sapphire. Send it. I can do that. I mean, I'm going to be doing like literally one run after this. It really doesn't matter. But if it speeds things up for you, then go crazy. But yeah, don't do it just for me. Mr. Boring over here. Alright, buddy. Alright. Some more fishing earlier today, and someone in my party dropped a phoenix. I read that. That's the second time I'm reading that. Good times. Let's go. Brain slow. Heck yeah. Alright, next. See, slow brain means good drops. That's how it works. Trust. I always get the good drops when I'm not paying attention. Every single time. Yo, what's good? Eka, how's it going, bro? One. Or am I not at 40 handles right now? Crazy. 3, 4. Yoink. Alright, that is 4 out of 5. Don't be Corleone. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's always Corleone, bro. It's always this Corleone guy. Every stinking time. He's always there. Waiting. Alright, I'm killing this guy. He keeps spawning that Silvo and it's annoying me. Straight up. Straight up. But yeah, we haven't gotten too many good drops today. We got like 1 Devon's Fragment and a Gemstone mixture. Yeah, returning Skyward for the raffle. You think I should? Might be worth doing. Low-key. I'm doing good, by the way. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be lasting a whole week. There's 50 bonus magic find. I mean, that alone is kind of goated. But there's also like basically derpy perks of, you know, 50% extra skill XP, which is included in dungeons. So, I mean, it's going to be pretty crazy. It's going to be pretty crazy. Aura V2, low-key. But I'm excited for it. Yoink. W mining content. I just got to go every couple minutes to make sure I either drink something or put water on my face. I mean, fair enough. Heck W. Heck W. Where am I going? Yes. 72-hour Diana stream when I'm on my deathbed. How about that? Time to get 2 mil E-Man XP? Heck yeah, dude. Go crazy. Go crazy. It was good, Sam. You trying to do nucleus runs? Is that what's up? So I could only do 5 perfect Parados so far. The grind is real out here. Let me just do this. Should be fine. Yoink. Bam, bam. Get him. Alright, there we go. Bal is down. Alright, Jade die right here. Trust. Trust. 3, 4, 5. Boom. There's a Jader rolled. That's a little something. It's a little something. I'm gonna sell off for that. It's like an extra mil. Might as well. Look at these. We're up to 1.2 bill purse. GG. Alright. Last run, chat. See how we do here. I think we clutch up, Loki. I think we clutch up. 1, 2. Let me grab this. Trust. Please invite me to party. Why? Are you doing nucleus runs? Like, what? Why? 4K. You gotta give me a reason here, man. What's going on? Dropped my first Necron die. Yo, nice. In almost 1,700 runs. Holy. Holy. That's a lot of runs. That's a lot of runs. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? Over this way. Yoink. I have another 90 if I want to meet quota. Good grief. It's a few runs. Alright, Bal's showing up now. Is there something I can beam to get my stacks up here, Loki? I don't see any yogs. I'm not seeing any yogs. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, it's good. Alright, how's it going, bro? Bam. Yoink. Cook him. Cook him. Alright. Very good, very good. Okay, actually didn't give me Corleone. I'm surprised. Presently surprised. Yeah, love to see it. I have a dye museum, sorta, on my island if you visit me. You can see I've got them displayed basically right there at the start of it. 1, 2. All right, the next one's gonna be Corleone. I know it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It wasn't. No way. No way. Grinding some money sounds like a plan, dude. Gotta do what you gotta do out here. Boom, boom. Drop an ally right now. You should 100% give it to me for real, for real. For the low, low price of 1.3 bill, sure. Go crazy. Go crazy. Yoink. All right. Last one. Knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. 0.3 is manipulated. Average 1.2. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Sam, you're gonna have to give me a reason to invite you, man. I'm not just inviting people to invite people. There's gotta be a reason. Heck W. Alright, Amethyst now. Last one, chat. Let me cook. Let me cook. The reason is he asked. Heck W 3 times. That's not it. Heck W. Come on. Come on. All depends on a Nank prices. I mean, that's fair. That is kind of true. Gonna drop a flawless sapphire, bro. I dropped a flawless jasper once, which is like pretty similar odds, I think, right? Kinda crazy. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Realized how I dropped dye because Necron dye is doubled common from Vincent offers. It is, yes. Necron is doubled, so is wild strawberry, and dung is tripled right now. Come on. Yoink. Alright. Do-do-do-do. All right. Alloy right here. Exchange just set up a nucleus run lobby. I mean, I did, and then I got Cloudflare kicked and couldn't get into it. It was good times. Good times. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. All right. We got a Devon fragment, at least. That's something. Second frag of the stream took long enough. It took long enough. Yoink. Alright. I didn't do too badly. I think we still lost money, I think. But, I don't know. Maybe if the Jade Emerald sells will be good. Ooh, what did sell? Okay. It did sell. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Salvage Pico now. Things like Temple Cheese, bro. I don't feel like Temple Cheese is even worth it anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like it's even worth it. To be honest. To be completely honest. Saves 5 seconds. Yeah. It takes longer than that in total to set it up. IQ. Unless you're doing a crazy amount of runs. Can you salvage? Is there anywhere in here? Can you salvage like here? Ah, you can. Okay, that's actually goated. I didn't realize that. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. All right, chat. Let's see. We're gonna go do our Nadeshiko die. So appreciate you setting up for us, Grooms. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna unnick. We're gonna go set up for that. See if we can get some goated RNG up in here. If anybody's a screeny or something real quick, I will be chilling. Yes, in the clown costume, because why not? Let me equip Guardian before I forget about it. All right, I'm gonna go get my lunch set up real fast. BRB. All right. Look at that, bro. Beautiful. Homemade guac. The taquitos are in the air fryer, so they're going to be a few minutes. Meantime, I'm not actually going to put those on. We will run over here. W space helm, by the way. And check on the drip. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put a space helm on. Space helm of RNG. Oh, yeah, I accidentally shifted. My bad. My bad. Let's see. Need to clutch up here, dude. If we can drop not a Shiko the same week that we get Dung Dye, that would kind of cook. That would kind of cook. All right, we got a Hydrate Redemption. Stay hydrated, boys. All right. Nice. Nice. Ooh, what can I do to make money? Generally starting off, you're going to want to focus on hunting. There's a lot of different mobs you can hunt that make good money, like Glaciite or zombie miners, miner zombies, whichever one it is. Chills, those all make pretty good money. And then you can use that money to invest in a good farming setup, and the farming setup will make even more. So it goes kind of hand. At what point do you get max more clicks? So for this one, you get it at 9. Like, it tells you on the board, by the way. So that one's 9. And then for this one, it says 6. Series of 6, but you really only need 5. I don't know why. That's been a bug for a very long time. I don't know why it's never been fixed, but whatever. Whatever, dude. It is what it is. Alright, let's see if we can clutch up here. Only need 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And boom. Plus 3 clicks with a high series of 5 numbers. Who knew, right? Who knew? Alright, hold up. Let me see. Yeah, we got nothing. Alright. Pop this. Oh, almost popped 2. That would have been awkward. Alright, give me 1 second. My food is done. Let me go grab that real fast. It's going to need some time to cool off. Alrighty. Taquitos. They are very toasty right now, though. So I'm going to let them cool off for a little bit. But just a wee bit before we dive in. Alright. Do we got not a sheet go on number 1 of the day? It's not looking too good so far. There's still a chance, though. Goodness. I was going to say there's like no matches on my screen right now. What's your lunch? We got taquitos and homemade not avocados. Yes, I made them at home. I laid eggs and they were avocados. Bada bing, bada boom. No, homemade guacamole. Do. Garbage. Alright, this is all garbage, I'm not gonna lie. We know what 4 of these are, and then the other one is... Okay, yeah, we know what everything is in here then. We know it all. Alright. 1... Because it's 3, and then this thing, and then another one of these. Let me take this, and then last thing, I'll take this. Alright, that should be good. And I probably should have gone for that there, but What's our meter up to? 820k clean. First reset of the day, see what we got on round 2. What are taquitos? They're like baby burritos, basically. It's just like a skinny burrito. It's kind of the idea. Sounds good. You always eat such delicious things. I try. I'm very picky, honestly. Like on what I really get an appetite for. I don't know. I just don't get an appetite a lot of times. Unless it's the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Doo-doo. Nice. Low-key, there's some older movies I need to watch. I haven't watched Fight Club. I haven't watched any of the Godfather movies. I haven't watched any of like the Ocean's 11 ones, which I tried to watch the Ocean's 11 ones and they weren't like streaming anywhere. I've tried multiple times to start the Bourne trilogy, but I watched the first one and the second one's on like some different streaming service, and the third one's on a third streaming service, and it's like I can never have all 3 at the same time. It's like, dude, what the crud? What the crud, man? Maybe they've changed it since the last time I looked. But we got a long list here. Boom, we grab that. I would tell you how I feel about Fight Club, but we don't talk about it exactly. Peak. Absolute peak. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, one more. Come on, clutch up for me. Clutch up for me. Please. All right, 820k. How much do we get from one thing of this? We go from 820k to top placing blocks for members by the time I was 1. Yeah, I mean, it's still an option. I think I don't think I ever took it down as an option, but it's like people just stopped asking for it, so I haven't really done them in a while. I don't know, I might have taken it down as an option. So they got to the point where we were getting gifted, you know, a lot of times it wouldn't be just 1 member, it'd be gifted like 10. Like, all right, we're spending the next 30 minutes placing blocks on the island. It would be quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm gonna take that. Take that. This is all garbage. Ew, guardian pet. Kind of okay with missing that one. Trying to remember which place T3 I was. I haven't like removed any of them up there. I don't think. There was one time, I think, I can't remember. Some of them might have got removed because I changed the biome on the island and there were like some ice blocks up there and the ice blocks melted. So I think a few did get removed from that, but forgot that was a thing that could happen. That was a little bit awkward. Like, whoopsie daisy, didn't mean for that to happen. But oh well. I had to go back and look up the VOD of whichever stream I had placed those on. It took me a while to find it. Had to scroll through the live stream playlist for a hot minute. A good long minute. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any clutches? Not really. Not really. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright. I don't know, these seem kind of hot low-key still. Alright, chat, we're doing the meta strat. Turning the fan on. And we're getting our taquitos cooled. Heck yeah. Meta gaming out here. Meta gaming. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I think I got 2 more resets after this? Or is it just 1? I guess this is our 3rd one, so we got 1 more reset after this, I think. Maybe? Something like that. Alright, come on, Nadashiko. Show up. Knowing my luck, it's gonna show up, and I'm gonna miss it. If I miss Nadashiko, dude, I'm gonna be actually so upset. Actually so upset. I would not be a happy camper. Okay, there's 4 in here. We know what 3 of them are. Oh, okay, that's what the other 2 are. All right. We just take whatever the most out of these then. Which seems to be 92k. We'll roll with that. Okay, yeah, these are good now. Meta strat is done. Meta strat complete. All right. Last one, fellas. The chair on. Bang. While I eat real quick. Time to clutch. What did we get as our last T7? Triple Strike 5, right? Better than the one before that. I think I got Fire Prot 7 before that. Maybe it was Blast Prot. It was one of those useless, like, weird protection 7 ones. One of the weird ones. All right. Last shot, best shot right here. I believe. So you're telling me there's a chance. All right, boys. Whew, this is going to be interesting. Just show me a T7 right now, bro. Okay. I'm not seeing any T7s, just saying. Just throwing that out there. That's something. Yeah. We're kind of kaput. Anything good in here? I'll take this. That'll do. Well, that's all we got for today. Nothing too good. Very big oofs. Yeah, what should I do for the next few minutes? While I eat. You know, we could do. All right, who's got a loudmouth bass? Who's got one? Who's got the loudmouth bass, chat? Anybody? Goodness, they're so much cheaper now than they were yesterday. It's crazy. Probably my fault for buying out the whole market yesterday. I want to make the same mistake today. That's the plan. Go up to 3 mil today, I think. Good grief. Enough is never enough. Heck yeah, bro. I'm about to buy out the whole first page. Yes, sir. All right, that's good. Think. Maybe. Did I get this one? I did. All right. All right, turn off cam when eating because I don't like watching myself eat in clips. It's kind of weird if like I drop a die in the middle of eating and you just see me with my mouth full. You're like, oh my goodness, you know. All right, chat. Who wants to loudmouth bass trade? I'm about to go flying, by the way. Sure. Yippee! Alrighty. What even is that? It's for social XP. It's pretty goofy. Basically, if you lose, you get 100 social XP. As compensation. It is the way. Well, I do. You have to have a bass. So if you don't have one, that's fine. It's all good. Where's Majd at? Or did he trade his? Can't remember who he said he was giving his to. Yeah, they're not too bad. I mean, I just bought out like half the market, to be fair. So all the ones on auction house now are over 3 mil. But you just fight and one of the bass will eat the other one. And personally, I want to lose so that I get social XP, because whoever loses gets social XP. Whoever wins gets a bigger bass. And if you get up to 50 pounds and then you lose, then you get skeleton the fish, which is worth like 200 mil right now. Oh, snap. Yes. Well, the odds on this? I need to lose. Yes. Let's do this. All right. You're getting fed right now. Oh, never mind. R.I.P. R.I.P. Heck yeah. We keep going back and forth. I'm trading with the smaller one now. Yeah. Boom, boom. Oh. Try that again. Dang, I keep winning. There's a problem. High key a problem. There we go. Yoink. Yes. I'm gonna get him one that's fed. And we can fight with the last one. Look at my social XP. Up to 22,000. Yes. Yoink. Oh. I stole it. I stole it. I have 5 more here. Let me throw some out as well. Okay, so we got an 8 pound, we got a 2 pound, we got a 4 pound, we got a 7 pound. We got a few pounds lined up. Thank you for buying my bass. I got you, no problem, bro. I need the social XP. I need it. Just drink half a gallon of soda. Stay hydrated. True, chat. Stay hydrated. Here, let me pop some water here. Stay hydrated. All right. You have to meet her Jade Die. You sure you're gonna do it? Because you get around 6 bill instead of alloys. I'm sure I'll drop at least 1 alloy along the way, right? Surely. That's not what I wanted. Yoink. Try that again. Only got big ones left, bro. This is less than ideal. This is less than ideal. Let's see. Is there... Hold up. Is this chest? Yes. Boom. Boom. Yoink. Whee! Are you winning? Sadly, yes. The problem. Dang, there's a lot of them though right now. Alright, let's see here. All I need is for him to win 1. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now things get interesting. Now things get real interesting. 50-50. Dang it. Man. Hold up, I need to swap it out with this one. I'm making it worse. Hey, you don't have to keep going. We can just wait. I get a surprise soon. Cause yeah, the bigger they are, the more likely it is to lose. There goes the Vanguard fund. Oh no. Sorry, bro. That's a little rough. Yeah, we got a couple big ones in here now. Got 600 mil and stuff I need to sell. Okay, then. That's good. Yeah, what's good, Dax? How's it going, bro? Let's see. I don't think I have anything else crazy in here. Alright, I'm setting aside the guac. I did not eat all of it, but I will get to it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let me just set aside the plate. Or, here, we do some chips ASMR. Is that the strat? And another bill when I finish this rose drag. Yeah, there you go. Put the level for sure. Alright, there we go. Who made bags so loud, bro? You know? Who made them so stinking loud? Alright, chat, chips ASMR, you ready? It all goes to getting frostbitten die. That's the strat, dude. Here we go. I don't know, was that peak? Maybe. That one was tiny, it doesn't count. Heck yeah. Thunder grind shall begin. Good luck, bro. Go back to G-Drags. They might be more profitable than Rose right now. Could be. Alright. Here's what we're going to do, chat. That is going to be all for the SkyBlock section of the stream for today. We did a good 4 hours. A lot of Jade dies, a lot of profile reviews. Hope y'all enjoyed. We are going to continue the stream on Twitch. We're going to be playing Dark Souls 2. If anybody wants to watch, feel free. Projector's still 100% more profitable. Dang. Or 100 mil more profitable. Dang. That is kind of crazy. But yeah, we are continuing the stream. So if you want to continue with Dark Souls 2, feel free to tune in on Twitch. There's a link right there. That is going to be all for today. Here, I'll turn off the chair for a little bit so we can say goodbyes. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, again, don't go anywhere if you're on Twitch. We are continuing. But I'll see you next time. I should be live again tomorrow, doing some more runs and stuff. I don't know. We might do Spider Slayer again because there were some annoying parts there. But anyways, appreciate you. God bless.